Snivy Community Day. That's what it is. So, let's get into the game. So sorry about the delayed start. I just had to send out the tweet for the day. Just get everything a little bit organized. But, yeah, we're down here to catch some shinies. I didn't clean out my storage last night like I was supposed to. So, I will do a little bit of storage management before we get into the day. It'll only take a few minutes. But let's get some shinies. This is a shiny that I actually don't have. So we'll probably end up with about 30 of them by the end of the day, knowing how com days usually go. But of course, today is a terrible day. Well, it's not too bad. It would have been worse if it was yesterday because it was raining and stuff yesterday. Today, it's just windy and cold. At least the sun is out at the moment. But we have our special research to do as well. And I was going to say, where are all my spawns? So let's see if we can get one straight away. First one. Not shiny. Hey, Gonzanides. Welcome. JC, welcome. Master T, welcome. How you going, guys? Welcome in. 3 clicks in, no shiny. What is this? GB game. 3 before, not shiny. Egwabadub Duck, welcome in. How you going? It's actually not raining at the moment, which is good. It's raining in game. It's fairly typical that it's raining in game, but it's not raining in real life. I'm hoping that it doesn't rain today because I will be getting out and walking. All right, so we didn't get one of any of our first clicks, which is disappointing, but I just want to go and check how much storage I've got. I've only got 2 bits of storage, so we need to go and get rid of a bunch of Meltans. Don't worry, I will be catching. I was just checking for now. I will probably skip some during the day, but I just need to make some room in my bag first. How much is that? That's gonna. Hey, you going, Patricia? Welcome in. How are you today? I really need to go through and clear out my bag, like, really badly. So, supposed to, hey, you going, Jael? Welcome. Supposed to pour rain in Ontario, Canada tomorrow for Com Day. Another from home, plus we're in a super lockdown. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, you going, Brenton? Welcome. Yeah, Com days from home aren't too fun. That's why I like to come out for them. Alright, so we got like 22 spots. You know what? I think I'm gonna need more storage. Just let me check. See if we got a shiny. No shiny. The Stardust is your favorite part. Yeah, I love me some good Stardust. Just hang on. I will get to some catches in just a second. I just need to make sure we've got the room for it. So, sweet. I actually do have enough coins. You're watching trainer tips, so that how I figured out that the Stardust was multiplied. Nice. You still need some. At the moment, I'm sitting on like 13.5 million Stardust. Storage, that's the one we want. So that gives us like 70 slots, so that should be enough. So I need to like spend a bit. I've just been stockpiling Stardust for like, that's my Stardust, guys. How much do we actually have? 13.3 million Stardust. And that's not like a huge lot. I mean, there are people out there that have got like hundreds of millions of Stardust. I've always stockpiled Stardust. I was never the person that was wasting Stardust on powering up like Blissies and Snorlaxes and stuff like that. That's why I have a lot of Stardust. So we'll chuck on our incense Stuff. We'll chuck out a lucky egg as well. We've got them. Lucky egg. Star piece. And oh, don't tell me I don't have any incense. Do I not have incense? Oh, okay. Well, best we buy some incense as well. I'm not prepared for this day at all. That'll do. All my Pokegons are gone. There we go. Check on that incense. So now we can get into this quest. See what the professor's got to say, and then we can actually start walking. What if next the com days was what an FR? Hey there, Jimmy. Perfect timing. I just got back from a lengthy stroll in the sunshine. It's incredible how much a bit of fresh air can affect your energy levels. You have a friend who constantly powers up her stuff. She's been down at zero a lot. Yeah, see, I never was like that. How it goes. I'm just going to turn the chat off for a second while I read through this. Affects your energy and mood. But that's not the only thing that's got me feeling chipper. You see, I witnessed something quite interesting while I was out and about. Perhaps in response to the abundance of spotlight, a congregation of Snivy appeared to have formed nearby. I don't know about you, but it seems to me like a golden opportunity to research the grass snake Pokemon. Could you lend me a hand? They're known to be fairly calm, so you shouldn't have much trouble observing them. Good luck out there. Alright, well, seems fairly straightforward. What do we have to do, though? Was a pseudo-legendary. Oh, if next month was a pseudo-legendary. What pseudo-legendaries do they still have yet to do? Gibble? If it's Gibble, that'd be good. So we need to power up a Pokemon 10 times, catch 15 Snivy, and make 5 nice throws. So, nice, easy stuff to do. We'll just sort of short we've got some room for some research. So we can pick up research. Boom and boom. Alright. I can't see. We'll just click on that one in the hopes that it's shiny. That's the incense one, is it? Ah, we missed it. I blame you and your chat. Bloody. Hey! Our first shiny Snivy. There we go, guys. I don't blame you guys anymore. Shiny number 1, and we're 10 minutes in. So this is a new shiny for me, like I was saying. Let's give it a normal Raz. So 582 CP. Great throw. So we're off to a good start. Name it Bloop. That's alright, man. You guys don't always have to pop in. So that was our first catch of the day. 3,000 dust. Its stats are absolutely terrible. Whoops, almost dropped my phone. So we'll star it, and I guess for no reason at all, we'll name it Bloop. There we go. Bloop. How you going, Caden? Welcome in. How are you? So we're off to a good start. Can we go back to back? Which is the next incense one? I can't see incense because the chat is in the way. I'm just going to click on this one and hope that it's a shiny. No. And Kristen, how you going? Welcome in. Shiny? Unfortunately, no. That's okay. Alright, so we'll quickly check these. I'll grab a few things and we'll jump out. And we'll start walking. Shiny? No shiny. Alright. Second, I'll just put stuff on the charger because we don't want the phone to go dead. I have a Pokemon card worth, $75. You just found out last night. Nice. Can I name the next shiny after you? I suppose I can probably do that. I have a Charizard card from back in the day that should be worth quite a bit of money. I need to get it graded to see how much it's actually going to be worth. I hate it. This is one thing that I don't like about com days like this. Just, they need to make the Pokemon easier to catch just because I don't want to have to use Ultra Balls all day. Frustrating. Shiny? No shiny. Good thing is there is a box in the shop that is for 30 Ultra Balls. I'm already going to name the next shiny. So remind me after that. Not at the moment, it's not raining. Like, the weather is like weird around here. It pulls the weather from, I think, close to the airport. Which I'm actually like a fair distance. So it could be raining sort of over there, but I'm... Yeah, Pokemon Go is so accurate with the weather. That's for sure. Alright, we're catching these fairly easily right now. I will get out of the car in just a second. Alright. I think that's everything that we need for now. I did bring some lunch with me for today, so I'm not going to starve myself all day. So about halfway through, I'll stop and have a bite to eat. When it's raining in Singapore, it says that it's clear weather. Yeah, I usually get the opposite weather to what it actually is. In a bit of irony, the weather for your area pulls from the site called AccuWeather, and it's not accurate. Yeah. Well, it's a second shiny of the day. Lunch, you forgot we're in different time zones. Well, of course we're in different time zones. How would I be doing come day now if I wasn't in a different time zone to you guys? If I missed your message, Christian, I can't actually see it now on the screen, like it's already, so you'll have to repost it. But I'm sorry if I do miss your stats are terrible. No, we just need capitals. Thank you. Oops. Wait, that's right, isn't it? I'm terrible at remembering how to spell names, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, no. Ali. Sorry. I know it. I spelled it wrong. There you go. There you go. So it is a female. I'm never going to get out of the car at this point. Back to back? No, back to back. You are now a green-blue lizard. I know. You said name the next one after you. You didn't say name the next male one. Alright, no shiny. So, I'm quickly catch this. Start a baller. Yes, you both. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I should have stayed in the car. It's cold out here. It's actually not too bad. It could be worse. And thus the adventure begins. We out here. I'm sorry, there's probably going to be a bit of wind noise today, guys, because it is a bit, going to be a bit windy. What? When people ask you what you're doing in the girls' locker room, restroom, I'm going to be like, Jimmy K. Fair enough. Blame me for your misdeviance. I hate it when the messages disappear before I've read them. You have to use Pokeballs plus tomorrow because your dad is making you do yard work in the flower garden that I disagreed to getting. That's unfortunate. That's alright. It goes for 6 hours, so hopefully you'll be able to get your work done nice and quickly. Just speed through it, and then hopefully you'll actually be able to get out and catch some. But even if not, you should hopefully get at least one shiny from doing that stuff. It'll probably take all day. That sucks. Jimmy's quest to find. Sorry, more sparkly looking grass snakes for shoals. You're middle of nowhere and you got 2 shinies. Nice, Kristen. Congratulations. How you going, Negan? I did see you pop in before. Sorry, I didn't say hello. You got a whole bunch of Pokeballs. I need to get more item space so I can start getting more Pokeballs. Because I'm always running out. Because I have a huge cluster at home. So if I start catching stuff at home, I can easily go through, a couple of 100 Pokeballs a night. Come on, little green lizard. Stay in the ball. You shall next at the next 96 IV/Hundo. Guys, you gotta stop writing long messages. Shall be named after you. Bad said, if you drink a sort of really hot sauce, it won't take, it won't make you do work, but, they lied. Should get some reward for it. Dads lie sometimes. No shiny yet in Sydney. It's alright. Still got plenty of time. You also got a new phone. Nice. What sort of phone did you get? Is it cold in Melbourne? Yeah, it's freaking freezing. It's like, it could be worse, but it's definitely cold. It's our first real wintry sort of couple of days that we've had. We've actually been really lucky weather-wise over the last month. What's considered freezing? You can't wait to do your first community day with it. Nice. Should be good. A new phone's always good. What's considered freezing? Well, I'm an Australian, so freezing for me is, we'll actually see what the weather is. Right now, it was 10 degrees this morning. It's 13 degrees right now. So like I said, it's not freezing, but it's cold. Like, I got a jacket on. It's just the wind, really. You're willing to concede that that is semi-cold? Well, I'm glad that we agree. It went up by 3 degrees. Yeah, I'm happy about that extra 3 degrees. 0 is freezing, yeah. Like, it does get cold here. Like, just because I'm in Australia, I'm in the southern part of Australia, so we're cold, like, during winter time. That's your low tonight. Currently it's 18. Nice, that's not too bad. Yeah, during like mid-winter, our nights will get down to like minus degrees, like 0, -2 degrees sort of thing. So it does get cold. Cold wind is the worst. Yeah, that's what I'm walking into right now. It's a breezy, cold, breezy breeze. I'll do some IV checking after. I'll just catch everything for now. Second coldest. Forget about little Tassie. Poor little Tassie's closer to the Arctic than we are. It's like Tassie doesn't count. You want to start YouTube, but your mum won't let you. I don't know. You just have to keep trying. Keep pestering her. Maybe one day she'll let you. Driving back from Canberra to Sydney, car broke down, night time, -9 degrees. Yeah, that's no fun. Canberra is actually pretty cold. Like, Canberra gets a lot colder in Canberra than it can get here, because they're sort of inland and they're in a valley, so it gets pretty damn cold where Canberra is. It's not too bad when the sun comes out. Like, the sun just came out. As long as the sun is out and there's that little bit of warmth. Come on, where is more blue snakes? I'll check the IVs after. Like, when I stop and have lunch and like go to clear out my storage and stuff like that, that's when I will check IVs. Just chillax. So I can't just like check IVs all day because it takes too much time. Do it a couple of times a day. She'll let you make TikToks, not YouTube videos. What is the logic? I don't even have a face cam. TikTok technically does. Yeah, I don't know. Mums will be mums. What else do we have to do for the quest? I've forgotten. That's not the one. Power up a Pokemon 10 times. When are we getting that live speed rescue? I don't know. I already checked that one, didn't I? I missed it. I bet you that one was going to be shiny. Now I got to find a Pokemon to power up 10 times. What are we going to power up? What do we power up today? This is always the hardest thing for me to do. Find something to power up. I think actually do. No, we don't have another Machop to do. Suppose we can just do Flareon. Yeah. Let's spend 80,000 Stardust on powering up a Flareon just because we can. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 88,000 Stardust. Okay. It's going to be 3,000 CP though. Man. That just became my biggest fire type, I'm pretty sure. It is a hundo. So it was worth it. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Alright. Oh my god, my hands are getting cold. Why am I getting no shine? I don't know. The game doesn't like me. Because we started off with 2 in the first 10 minutes. Get a shiny from this. Watch, guaranteed shiny. That's a weird looking shiny. Cold. My hands are cold. I guess we may as well check this one. It's from research. It is terrible. Bye. Shiny. No shiny. Is there another one there, or is... I thought it was standing on top of another one. I've already named the Pokemon, man. You only get one Pokemon per stream, guys. I can't name every single Pokemon after everyone. After everybody. You gotta go. That's alright, man. That wind. It's so windy down here. That's like the biggest drawback of being down here. That wind is just... you'll be back? No worries. See you in a bit. Yeah, I'll show you guys in a second. It's like I got this huge open field like on the other side of me. How long am I streaming? Probably the whole day. We'll see how we feel after walking around in the cold for a few hours, sort of thing. Like, if I can be bothered staying out here for 6 hours, I will, but we'll see. Am I ever going to do a Pokemon live stream, but only shiny Pokemon? What do you mean, only with shiny Pokemon? Confusing me. It's sunny in Sydney. Damn you. It'd be sun, like, it's sort of partly cloudy, so it's just the sun's behind the clouds at the moment. When the sun comes out, it's not too bad. Dust, 10 pineapples, and a shiny. I need to buy gloves. Like I said, it could be worse. It could be raining, but it's not. It's just bloody freezing cold. No shine. But as I was gonna say, this is like, I got this big open other side of me, and that's the direction the wind is coming from, so it's just hitting me like a freight train at them. So like I said, if it's a bit windy, I apologize for that. Great work. I have some information for you on why Snivy are so fond of the sun. Why the frick are they here? There's no sun here. These grass-type Pokemon photosynthesize by bathing their tails in sunlight. Much like the sunshine they crave, Snivy are quite bright. They were first encountered in the Unova region, where they were known for their intelligence and calm demeanor. Fascinating. While we continue researching their sudden appearance, could you evolve a Snivy for me? I'd like to document its evolution, Servine. Take care when you do, however. Servine is... I'll just turn the channel for a second while I finish reading this. Servine is known for its masterful whipping techniques. So that was like the last little bit. Because you didn't get to ask, do you get the good Mewtwo during the Tour Kanto event? Did I get another good Mewtwo? I can't even remember. I did get another shiny. I think I got like a 96%, or I think that was my best one. I can't actually remember. Evolve 3 Snivy, transfer 10 Pokemon, and catch 15 Snivy. So that's all easy stuff to do. Sun might actually come back out in a second, which would be much appreciated. Shiny, no shiny. Damn you, game. Shiny, no shiny. Quickly check this incense before it despawns. No shiny. So, it's been a slowish start. We have 2. But I still reckon that we're going to end up with like 30-ish by the end of the day. Collect these research tasks that I've got as well. You still don't have a shiny yet? Damn. It's funny how convenient those Conde stories are. Oh look, perfect for Star. Yeah, I know. The professor and his shifty ways. He sets it all up like the night before. He's like Santa. What are the special research rewards? Pretty much the same. Like, I've only done the first part. We're just going through the quest now. The special research rewards are pretty much going to be the same as they always are, guys. They're always going to be fairly standard. a shiny. Can your brother get named after a shiny? His name shall be Tubby because we have each other's funny names. Yeah. Remind me, I suppose. Because I'll likely forget. Unless I get it like right now. Which... no. Is this one a shiny? No. Where are all my shinies? Some new research. Alright, so we need to find a couple of ones to evolve as well. I don't actually, like usually on these comp days where we have starters, I have a decent one that I've been holding on to that I can evolve sort of like straight away, but this time around, I actually don't. I don't think actually. I'll actually have to have a look, I'm not sure. Hey, there we go, finally, shiny number 3 for the day. We are done, we've got 3. Hey, welcome back, man. You came back at the perfect time. We got shiny number 3. There's Tubby. Yes, sorry, Master. We need to name this one Caden. Caden did ask first. We can name the next one Tubby. And right as you came in, you saw the stars. You're my good luck charm, man. You're my shiny charm. So, just so I know that I'm spelling it right, we are spelling it... yeah, okay. There we go. Caden the Snivy. And can we go back to back? Can we get a back to back shiny? Yes! Haha! We called back to back shinies. Guys, we actually did it. We called a back to back shiny. We did it this week. I'm actually happy about that. This month, I should say. So this one can be called Tubby. They are both 100 CP. Like, at first I was like, wait, did I quick catch the other one? Like, did I just accidentally catch? You totally are, man. You totally are my good luck charm. This one stats. Wait, are these identical? Wait, we'll name it. I know, Negan. It's like, what? That's dodgy. You gotta get one soon. I'm sending you my shiny luck. Now that I have 4, can we go for the 3-peat? Can we get the hat trick? 3 in a row? No 3. Tubby and Caden are twins. I don't know, let's go check that out. Let's check the stats on them. Like, were they like full identical? No worries, man. I hope that you actually, like, you know, it does work and you do get the shiny. Oh my god, the stats are like identical. We got like identical shinies back to back. How's that? Like full identical shinies. Well, even make sure that this isn't a shiny. I don't know, I'm going to take a picture of that in my journal. You shall bless everybody in the chat with the shiny luck. Yeah, let's take a picture of that in the chat. Like, they're a minute apart. for the screenshot. You caught the same execute on 2 different counts shiny during the event, but I've never heard of this before. Yeah, no, that's like full trippy as, like 2 identical shinies like back to back. They were both incense spawns as well. So that's trippy as. That is one for the record books. I'll definitely have to post that up later on Twitter and just be like, what? Like, what are the odds of this? Like, having identical shinies spawning back to back off an incense. Ah, that sun. Ah, it's so nice. Bathe me in your warmth. Me and Snivy are both very happy with this. Oh, it makes an instant difference, and there's like a nice stretch of blue sky, so the sun might actually stay out for a little bit. No worries, Master T. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night. Good luck for your com day. Hopefully you'll get some good shinies. You shall bestow upon you all a shiny lizard. Amen. Handing out them shiny vibes. That's disappointing when you get a research task on com day that isn't a com day research task. I suppose it's for making 2 nice curveball throws in a row. That's easy enough. That's Stardust. We'll keep it. How you going, Haruki? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. I also just realised that I don't have a star piece in that on anymore. Well, you missed it before, Haruki. We got back-to-back shinies that were identical twins before. Same CP, same stats. Caught back-to-back. So that was a bit of an amazing thing. Don't we? And transfer a bunch as well. I always forget about the transfer ones. Shiny. Finished all the research, still no shiny. Damn. I don't know, some com days are just like that. Like I have com days like that as well, where they just start off really slow. Like the first hour and a bit is slow, but then they tend to pick up a bit, so hopefully it'll be the same and it'll actually pick up for you. Hopefully sooner rather than later. So far we have, what, 5 shinies? If I need to find the back-to-backs later, it's 40 minutes into the stream. Thank you. Just do a quick check. Good. Check that one for PvP. we need to find 3 to evolve. I suppose we can just evolve 3 random ones. It's only 25 candy. We'll end up with a bit of candy by the end. I gotta keep walking and get around to the other side of the path where it's a bit closed off, because then the wind won't be so bad. I'm just evolving some random stuff for now. I'll save all the shiny evolutions and stuff like that until after. Once I can go through everything and do the evolutions at the end of the day. Alright, that will do. Yeah, these are just quick evolutions just to get the quest done. They're on the wrong side. They need to be on that side, blocking the wind instead of blocking the sun. Yeah, that's on that one. Not too bad. I believe there is a shiny in this stack somewhere. One of these will be a shiny. It's not that one. It's not that one. That's alright, Haruki. Oh, good. Well, lucky last one. Not shiny. I suppose this one did just pop in. It is part of the stack. Not shiny. Ah, what a rip. None of them were shiny. Ah, well. Your sensors are rusty. It's alright. I thought that there was going to be one as well. Oh my god, that wind is freezing. It's the wind which is making this so bad. It's like if there was no wind, this would not be that bad. Holy moly. It's like I'm losing feeling in my hands, so it's making it hard to throw the ball. I miss summer already. You sensed it before 12, we'll get another shiny. We should. We got like 10 minutes. That's nice, bit of sun before I walk back into the shade again. This is a shiny. Dang it. Wait until we get out of the wind up here and we'll go on to the next part of this quest. I'm also going to get a tissue because my nose How many shinies have we found? 5, I'm pretty sure. I'll do a quick check once we're up at the end here. Alright, back in the sun. Do a quick check in a second. I just out of that wind a little bit. Shinies are definitely not as common as other com days. Oh, that is so much better, just being out of that wind slightly. Alright, let's do a quick check. How many shinies? We have 4. So we got 4 shinies for the day so far. So we'll go on with the special research. I'm assuming that this is going to be an encounter with a Savine. Nearly an hour with no shiny. Yeah, that sucks. I hate it when com days are like that. Like I said, hopefully it'll pick up for you soon. You know what Niantic's like. Maybe they just forgot to boost the odds for the shiny, so we'll get a redo. Or they'll just boost the shiny odds in the next hour or so. The stats for this are... find out in a minute once it's figured it out. It's 3 stars, but a low 3 stars. I suppose we'll hold on to it for now. Shiny check. No shiny. Yeah, well, definitely out of like all the checks that I've done, I would have expected to have gotten more than 4 shinies at this point. So maybe they're experimenting with a new thing going forward. Maybe they just want to tone down how common shinies are during com days, which, you know, technically I'm not too fussed about. Like if they make them a little bit rarer, so we're not finishing a com day with like 40 shinies. Like I don't have an issue with that, because it does seem a little bit much sometimes. You think we're just wasting time with Niantic. When they were coding for shiny odds, they fell asleep. When they woke up, they were like, well, let's update, yeah. Shiny? No shiny. Stats are still nothing good. Shiny? No shiny. I'm pretty sure all the shinies that I have gotten so far have been off of incense as well. I don't think I've got a wild one. I'll have to go back and actually like look through the stream later on to... We've got 3 minutes to get another shiny before midnight. Before midday. How you going, Eric? Good to see. Can't see. Where did it pop up? This one here? I'm assuming. Hey, you finally got one? Well done. Congratulations. That was it. You got the shiny before midday instead of me getting it. That's better. That works out better. You needed it. And I'm good, Eric. Eric, I should say. How are you, man? Now that the sun is shining, I am a lot better than I was just before when it wasn't. Hey, we actually got another shiny. There we go. And then we got it before midday as well. It's 11:59. And it's 141 CP. And this one is actually a wild spawn. It isn't an incense spawn. Everything's coming up, Jimmy. When you're on delete and 1, then you can press the -1+ button. And it will take you to your max amount. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You blessed me. Stats are still terrible though. Can I name him Eggy? I suppose I can name him Eggy. Name her Eggy, I should say, because it is a little girl. Oh, it's raining in game again. Eggy boy. Like I said, it's a girl one, but that's okay. Alright, let's go on with this quest. Wonderful work, Jimmy. That's a mighty fine Servine. You don't know when they added it. It didn't used to be... didn't used to do that. But I've seen it in other games before. Just hit the... Yeah, I'm so used to just doing it that way. It must have been like a recent addition in one of the recent updates, one of those little quality of life things that they did that they didn't mention. They just hit it away in like the release that they usually do when they do updates, sort of thing. Like Snivy, Servine is known as the grass snake Pokemon. It moves along the ground as if sliding. Though it's far from sluggish, it won't hesitate to seek out the shadows of thick foliage to avoid attacks. Now that we've properly documented Snivy and Servine, I'd like to move on to Superior, Snivy's final evolution. Superior is known as the regal Pokemon, and much like Snivy and Servine, it also has a penchant for sunlight. It takes in solar energy and boosts it internally. Could you evolve your Servine into Superior for me, trainer? It'll be a great boon to my research, and you'll have a powerful grass-type Pokemon to join your journey as well. Okie dokie, Professor. So we'll make 3 great throws, evolve 1 Servine, and transfer 10 Pokemon. So nice and easy. Shiny. We can start walking again at least. I can actually grab a tissue as well. Eggy girl. Did I do the shiny Mew task? No, not yet. I'm still on the first stage of that quest. I still need to finish sending gifts to people. It's like I have way too many shinies in Pokemon Home already. Sorry guys, I just bloody windy, cold, makes my nose run. Yeah, I already have a bunch of shiny Mews in Pokemon Home. So shiny Mew, it's like I like shiny Mew, but I'm not in like a huge rush to get it, sort of thing. Second shiny, nice. See, I told you it'd pick up. You joined Pokemon Go a long time ago, but you still don't know what to do. Sorry, I just need some water. What are you lost on doing? What is the goal? To fill out your Pokédex, to catch shinies, to like the game doesn't really have any end game sort of thing. Like there isn't any ultimate goal that you're working towards in the end. It's basically just sort of like a collection game and a social game where you go out and, you know, you're just collecting stuff, collecting trophies, collecting medals, you know, that's that sort of thing. Make sure I'm not stepping in puddles. So yeah, make sure like, oh, that's a lot different from what it used to be sort of thing, just because at least these days we do have like quests in the game. We never used to have quests back in the day. So there's like at least a little bit of story element to the game now. Oh my god, that is so much different down here. If there was there's no wind down here at all, which you guys can probably tell because it's not got the microphone anymore. But yeah, if it was like this out there, it would not be as bad at all. Like, it's actually not a bad day just walking in the sun like this. Yeah, so it's a different game compared to sort of other games, whereas it doesn't have an ultimate goal that you're working towards at the end of it. It's more of just you're basically being a Pokemon trainer in real life. You're collecting the Pokemon, you're trying to find shinies, all of that sort of stuff. What CP does Snivy have to be 100% IVs? It depends on what level it is, because it'll be different for any level. So I can't actually tell you, like, when they tell you what an IV would be, it'll be what it'll be from research or raids sort of thing, and that'll either be at level, what is it, level 20 or level 25. Like, one that's in the wild will be a random CP, because it depends on what level it is. CP stands for combat power. You're up to number 3. So you've caught 3 in like the past 10 minutes. You've already basically caught up to me. I have 5, so you're only 2 behind me now. Anyone need them shiny vibes? Got plenty of them. Just handing them out. Yeah, that rain is like full coming down sideways in the game. Like, it is supposed to be bucketing down apparently. It's beautiful sunshine. Alright, we still need to evolve and transfer another 10. So let's... how you going, Henry? Welcome. Your com day starts in an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we'll check that one for PvP. That should be enough. We'll evolve one of these vines from before. Yes. So Community Day will still start at 11 p.m. Sorry, 11 a.m. your local time. I'm in Australia, guys, so my time, like, it's already 12 p.m. for me. We're already an hour into Com Day. I remember when I told you to check that shiny Charmander before you left. No. Sorry. I catch a lot of shinies, so they all sort of tend to blur together after a while. I used to remember sort of all the shinies, but after 1,000, it's like, it's all just a blur these days. Shinies, shinies, and more shinies. Number 4. You're gonna have more than me in a minute. Where was the Savine that I got from the research? Was it that one? Yeah. You know what? I actually want to go through and find one that's going to be decent here. So let's do some IV checking. Let's see if we've got one that's actually any good. That one's pretty good. It's 3 stars. But it was very low CP. So we've got a better one. That's 3 stars. It's another 3 stars. That one's probably the best one so far. You know what? That would probably be a lot easier. That's alright. We're already going through it this way. I always forget to, yeah, you can do the search. I'm just used to doing it this way. Because I do it this way anyway, because I go through to search for one, like the PvP ones as well. So I usually start them off so I know which ones to check. So I'm just used to doing it this way. So far, it doesn't look like we've really got anything fantastical. Nope, looks like that one, the 300 CP one, looks like the best one is this one. Do you think they turn the shiny chance off on you? Yeah, we'll leave all this one. Wait, what? What Arizona drink do you like the most, or anything like that? Arizona drink? What is Arizona drink? Fly, go away. Wait, did I miss a donation? I didn't. How did I not see that? I should have seen that. If you did, Negan, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like, I'm sorry that that didn't pop up on the screen. They pop up on the screen, and I see that stuff. Yeah, it just didn't show up. It should have. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's my Pokédex entry, Servine, as well. Superior, rather. Thank you, man. I do appreciate the... That's really weird. That didn't... Like, usually I still see that stuff, because it usually pops an orange thing that says... It might pop up, like, a little bit... It might be a bit delayed. How you going, shop girl? Welcome. But, yes, thank you, Negan. I appreciate that. Comday is going good. Have I heard of Sir Paolo? Yes. What, you mean like the place, or? Yeah, my com day is going pretty good so far. It's been a little bit slow. Like, the shinies have been a bit few and far between. I think we're sitting on 6 now. Five. So yeah, we've got 5 shinies for the day so far. Bit over an hour in. Just do a quick check. No shinies. I probably missed 1 or 2 while I've been standing here doing this stuff. A person. Okay, well then no, I haven't heard of them. And we should be pretty much done with this. Got a Rocket Radar, 15 Ultra Balls, 2,500 tasks. Fantastic work, Jimmy. I have no doubt Superior will prove to a potent asset in your adventures. It was incredible. It has an incredible ability to stop its opponent's movements with a single glare. Should the opponent prove bold enough to continue, Superior will give it all in battle. Having a Pokemon like that by your side would be pretty inspiring, I'd say. Anyway, thanks again for all your help in this sun-soaked endeavor. I think I'll take one more walk before the day's done. Can't let weather like this go to waste. Until next time, let's go. So, we are done. Grab our rewards. Can we get a shiny from the research? It is a non-shiny. That was fast. That was like the last stage of the quest. So there is 4 stages to it like usual. They have the same tasks as usual, you know, catch 15 Snivies, transfer 15 Snivies, evolve a Snivy, evolve a Servine, blah 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 blah. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, the rewards are fairly the same. How you going, guest? Welcome in, man. Stats are... is this... Did I just get, like, my best one? Rinse and repeat. Yeah, so the quest is pretty much straightforward. Rinse and repeat. That is the best one that I've gotten from... I should have kept that one. That's a 98... sorry, a 96%. So that one's definitely one that will evolve later in the day. Do a quick shiny check. Yeah, so I'll definitely say that shiny odds have been down today from what I've seen, like down compared to other com days. Because everybody seems to have like not caught that many so far. It's actually not, which is a good thing. It's raining in game, but it's always raining in game when it's not raining in real life. I'm actually standing in nice sunshine at the moment, which is definitely better. You're doing an Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. Your starter is named Smiggle, named after you. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You better not let him die. Definitely down. It could just be for us here in Australia, because you know what it's like on com days. It always seems to be broken for us. Why did that stop charging? Don't tell me that this is flat. Oh. That's not good. Windy in game, no wind, but it's yeah. I thought my battery pack was more charged than it is. Sunny in Brisbane. It's always sunny though in Brisbane. Except when it's raining and it's flooding everything. But most of the time it's raining in Brisbane. You guys don't have winter the same that we have winter down in the lower states. Another 3-star. I think my battery pack might have gone dead, guys, so unfortunately I might actually have to take a trip home to get my other one, because I can't sit in the car all day on the charger, and my battery will literally go dead like instantly. It was nearly 100% before, and it's already down to 78. Are you gonna go get some groceries? No worries, man. Any good legendaries in raids today? No. We still have tornadoes, don't we? I'll find out in 8 minutes. You feel a shiny Snivy right now, kinda? We're due for one. We should get one soon. Yeah, I'll see how this charger goes on the way. I knew I should have checked it before I left. I didn't think that I'd been using it enough, so I thought that it was still going to be at least half charge, and we were going to be right for the day, but yeah, I should know better. How you going, Dark Reaper? Welcome. Actually, hang on, I think I've got another one in my bag. My bag is in the car, so we might be lucky, but it's not a big one, so I don't know how long it'll last. We'll see how we go. You'd think by now that I would know. You're new to the streams? Well, welcome in, man. Welcome. How are you going today? Six shinies. But we're even on shinies now, aren't we? Negan told you about the stream? Well, thanks, Negan. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you actually coming in and checking out the stream. Oh my god. So many Snivies. One of these has to be a shiny. I told ya. Yes. Shiny for the win. You know what? Let's give it a silver pineapple. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, you got one too. Ah, dude, what are you doing? Stay in the ball. Here, just have a golden Raz. Be my friend. I'm still yet to have a shiny run from me. I've had them despawn on me when I've clicked off of them, but yeah, I've never had one run on me. So, does this have good stats? No. Wait, is that 0? Is that a 0%? Oh, no. I couldn't say it because of the chat. For a second, I was like, wait, it's 0 stars. Well, that sucks. But it's a shiny, so we'll take it. Can we go back to back again? Second time back to back. But can we get another one from this stack? I feel that this is the good luck stack. Hey, I should have clicked on that one first. That one was like standing right next to the... That was 2 wild ones in the same cluster. Should call the shiny 0. If it was a 0%er, then I would. Check it. That one's almost a 0%er. Damn, that one is close. This one should have good stats. No. No, no, no. Alright, can we get a third one? Last couple. No shiny. And no shiny. Alright, at least we got 2 out of that stack, so... And they were almost back to back. Should watch The Point of No Polones. It's a cool song. If I remember, I will check it out. Hey, that one's... Why couldn't that one be a shiny? Oh, my storage is full. Hey, let's just do a few transfers. Okay, that one's not too bad either. Check that one for PvP. Just got enough. I'll do like a proper transfer, like once I get back to the car sort of thing. Right now, I'm just making room so I can continue clicking on them. Because once I get back to the car, it's a bit early. I did want to sort of take a break, but I'll probably stop and have a bit of lunch. Chuck the phone on the charger. See how we go, like see if I've got another charger in the car. Keep getting ones that are like half decent. You like these streams because I actually communicate with us, and you like that? Of course I communicate with you guys. It's, you know, I'm doing this for you guys. No, but I like entertaining, but not just that. Involving you guys Well, thank you, Shop Girl. I appreciate that. All you guys are nice as well. You guys are here hanging out, having a good time. Some shinies getting caught. Hopefully you guys are also catching shinies if you're in the middle of your com days or such. Ah, dude, stay. Dude. There's always one that's got an issue. Your team is Swampert, Bravery, Muck, Camelrupt, Sandslush, and Kyogre. Nice. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the kind words, guys. Makes me... Gosh. Nah. Makes me, just feel like I can keep doing this. I mean, if you guys enjoy this and you think that I'm good at doing this and all that sort of stuff, it's like, cool. Then I can actually do this, and I know that you guys are enjoying it, because that's one of the main things that you just don't know when you're a streamer and stuff like that. Are you going to replace Sandslush with Dynamo? Well, essentially that's why I'm doing it. For you guys, Shop Girl, so you guys can get a little bit of a heads up on what to expect during events. Because Niantic do tend to tweak things here and there. For instance, this com day, the shiny odds seem to be a bit down in comparison to other com days. So it gives you guys a bit of a heads up on that, so you know not to expect shinies every second click like usual. We are your guinea pigs, basically. People in Australia and New Zealand and yeah, we get all the glitches and the bad running of the events and stuff like that. They fix it all for you guys. Smiggle the Swampert almost tied to Steven's Mega Metagross. No! Don't you let Smiggle die. Smiggle must go on. Smiggle must defeat the Elite Four. Shiny check till we get back to the car. The sun's gone behind the clouds again. How you going, Solo? Welcome in, how are you? And my game is also frozen up. There we go. But since Metagross gave me a free turn to use Earthquake. Hey, another shiny. I'm doing pretty good, Solo. Minus the cold weather and the wind. Having a pretty good day so far. That is shiny number 8 now, I think. If I'm keeping track, which I'm probably not. This is another 0-star shiny, but that's okay. You're still on 6. we are up to, yeah, 8. So 8 shinies for the day so far. So what, that's 8 in an hour and a half. If we use that as sort of a rough estimate, yeah, that's still going to get us about 30 or so for the day. So we're on track to doing what we would use, like getting as much as we would usually get, I suppose, at this point. Your soft resetting that you never started to get from Professor Birch after bidding post game, 2,600 plus soft resets at this point. How do you do it? Soft resets is like the most time consuming shiny hunting that you can do. Like, I couldn't subject myself to that. No, that's right, I gotta stop catching them, don't I? Your com day starts in 15 hours. Well, good luck. I hope that you can get some shinies. Send you my shiny vibes once I'm done for the day. Yes, definitely, guys. If you're enjoying the stream and all that sort of stuff, don't forget to drop a like. And a sub if you're feeling a little bit more generous, if you haven't already. It does help the streams. Helps YouTube push it out so more of you guys can see this stuff and more of you guys can come in and join the community. Anything for shiny Snivy. Sun would come back out. Wasn't so bad when, it's like as soon as it went behind the clouds, the wind seemed to have picked up as well. It's gonna be one of them days. I'm not catching at the moment because I don't have the room in my inventory. I'm just waiting until I get back to the car. I know I'm missing out on Stardust at the moment. I'm just gonna get back to the car, clear out my storage, and then we'll get back to doing some more catching, because I can't properly IV check while I'm streaming because the IV checker for some reason crashes the stream. Like it doesn't crash the stream, it crashes the like the face cam. Hey, shiny. That wind. Honestly, it's sort of looking like it might start raining soon, which I don't want. They said it was supposed to maybe shower at some point today. Yeah, and as soon as I say that, sure enough, it starts raining. I shouldn't have bloody said anything. I jinxed myself. You got a shiny Snivy guess? Nice. Well done. So did I, as you can see, as it just started raining. Put my hood on. The stats on that one aren't too bad. It's probably one of the best ones that I've got so far. Oops, I already checked that. Finally, after 2,500 plus resets, you finally got it. That's awesome. I'm glad that you could get it during the stream. It seems sort of fitting that you get the shiny during the shiny com day. And you got another one too, Negan. Nice. I'm up to 9 now, so I'm still 1 in front of you. How do we evolve Dynamo? I'm not sure. The later generations, hey, somebody's actually lured up there. The later generations I'm not too good with, but my charger has definitely gone flat, which is unfortunate. Just really hope there's another one in the bag that is charged. Couldn't do soft resets, no patience. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I tried to do some soft resets to get Mewtwo in Let's Go Pikachu. Hey, another shiny. But about 100 or so in, I was just like, you know what? I can't do this. It just takes way too long. Like, I'm impatient enough that eggs sort of get to me after a while. Just riding around in circles trying to hatch eggs. Alright, those stats are bad. Level 39 then, Thunderstone. Come on. That's how you evolve it. See, because things are different in Pokemon Go as well. A lot of the time stuff like that is like either use an evolution item or have to walk stuff. So I'm used to evolving stuff in this and not the main series game. I'm only like a couple of minutes there. The car is up there where those lures are. It's not too bad right now. It's just the wind. The wind has picked up a bit again. The sun's trying to come out of it. It only showered for like a second. You're not walking 10 kilometers with a Phoebus. If you want to evolve it, you have no choice. But yeah, I am actually looking forward to getting back to the car just so I can get out of the wind for a minute. You have a shiny Phoebus, so you have to. Don't worry, I know how you feel. I had a Shundo Phoebus. It's my only Shundo. It's now a Shundo Milotic, so I had to walk it to get it to evolve. So, like I said, I know how you feel. Just what it evolves into is worth it. Like a Milotic it's a nice Pokemon. You have a shiny Party Hat Eevee. Nice. I have like a whole bunch of the shiny hatted Pikachus. going, Saraj? Welcome. It's 8 a.m. in India. It is nearly 1 p.m. here in Australia. Yeah, I've had a bit of luck with the Pikachus, like shiny ones. How many? We've got like 3 or 4 of the hatted ones. So yeah, we got the New Year's one was the last one that I got. We got the Safari one. Got the World Cat Pikachu one. The load. So yeah, we got a few other ones as well, like the Halloween one and so on. You've been playing this game since day one. Years have barely spent any money at all on this. Last year you spent, I don't feel like Niantic is making it impossible to play anymore. And I'm really stuck in your house because there's too many people that in jeopardy. If you get sick with with COVID virus, and we haven't gotten our vaccines yet. Yeah. Take it easy, Haruki. Have a good one, man. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck with your com day. I know how you feel, Deborah. Like, honestly, I've been playing the game since like a week or 2 after it came out. So again, I've been around for the 4 years. I am very much the same. I never used to spend money on the game. I didn't spend money on the game until the Colossal event, until they did the Regigigas stuff. Like, they released that into the raids, and that was the first time I actually spent money in game, because that was a ticketed event. And because I'm a YouTuber, content creator and all that sort of stuff, I had no choice. It's like, well, I have to spend money on this event because, you know, I'm doing this event for you guys. So I did that, and yeah, since then I've sort of spent more money. So it's just been an ongoing thing since then. So they have made it impossible for free players to play the game anymore. You started late 2005. You started in July 2016. 2015. 2005. I was like, wow, that's a long time ago. Pokemon, I can't trade with you, man. Hey, a shiny. Got to be within a certain distance to trade with people in Pokemon Go. So that is shiny number 10 for the day. Oh wait, no, shiny number 9 or 10. I've lost count again. Damn it. Another average one. It's 10. Okay. I'm glad someone's keeping track. Actually, you can't guess. That's one of the things that people want to have happen in the game. If you're not ultra friends, but lucky friends with somebody, people want to be able to do distance trades at any distance. But unfortunately, you still have to be within, I think it's 25 kilometers, if I remember correctly. Unless they changed it like incredibly recently, that's what it's like. Too many things to check. Hey, I was going to say, one of these has to be another shiny. Have a golden Mars. So this is number 11. So basically, yeah, we're on track. It's like 10 every 2 hours. That gives us about 30 over the whole day. Like what happening, I've hatched over 100 eggs and didn't get even I hate it when they disappear. Did not even get one. Wasn't even hoping for the shiny. Was just wanting to get one with the flower crown, not to have it. Yeah, a lot of people were sort of saying that that thing was basically impossible to hatch. I didn't really even bother trying. Like, I know what egg events are like in Pokemon Go these days. Whenever we have egg events, I tend to not really bother with them because it's like, I'll hatch a few eggs here or there, but I'm not going to waste money trying to hatch stuff that Niantic's just going to lock in, like, basically loot boxes, because that's what eggs are. Like, egg boxes are just, I'm sorry, eggs are just loot boxes. You have a shiny flower crown happening, you're one of the lucky ones. Well done. You're up to 9 shinies now. Yeah, it's fairly even. Oh, car. That's nice. Just being out of that wind for a minute. That charger. There we go. Charging. Oh, for a second I thought that was another shiny. Alright, just let me check to see if I have another charger in my bag. There's this, but I don't know how charged that is going to be. It's probably been in my bag for a while. And it's a really small one, so it's not really going to last. So unfortunately, I think I might have to head home at some point and grab another charger. It's like I'm only about 10 minutes or so from home, so it's not too bad. But still, I don't like driving and stuff like that while I'm streaming. So we'll do some IV checking. How do you become a mod? Basically, just stick around in the streams, become a regular, do the stuff that do the stuff that mods do without sort of really having to be asked. Yeah, just that sort of stuff. Nothing big. Your community day is tomorrow, and you see you're popping off with all the shinies. It's been a bit slower than what they usually are on com days. We're up to 11 now, but we're about 2 hours in. So it did start off very slow. Oh no, sorry, we've got 12 now. We're up to 12 shinies. So yeah, 12 shinies, but it started, we only got 3 in the first hour. The last hour has been a bit more productive. We have a Bellsprout. Imagine if that was a shiny. Alright, so yeah, back to checking these. And Poo, that one is worth checking. I suppose we'll that one. So yeah, like I said, the reason why I do it this way is because I like to find out sort of these ones as well that could possibly be good for PvP. And you don't really see these unless you're doing it this way. Actually, well, hold on, I'll check that one. That one can go. Check that. Yeah, because the PvP ones tend to be the ones that are like that have high defense and HP but low attack. Nose is runny. Bloody wind. Okay, we'll check that one. Name the shiny with the lowest defense, Karen. Alright, yeah, could say that's it. Cool, now I gotta go through and find all the ones that I didn't start. Be helpful if they had a way of just turning favorites off so they didn't pop up, because I could just go through and just click all the rest. You're up to 10 shinies now. That I'm pretty sure is everything. Shiny. No. Alright, well, since I'm here, let's food. So, what do we have in our lunchbox? We have some sandwiches, so we can have a sandwich. We got some nuts. We got a banana. What did I get from the pass? Basically the same that you get from all the other tasks. Rocket radars, XP, candy, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so these are usually good spots to... Like, I remember back when Com Days used to be really popular and everybody used to be out during Com Days, like this whole area down here, like all these stops used to be lured. And it used to just be like spawns and spawns and spawns and spawns for days. Huh. The one good thing about being back down here, though, is I can at least restock on some items. So sort of the one reason why I can't do com days from home, because I don't have enough items. Like I just run out of Pokeballs too quickly. What time does com day end? 5 p.m. So it is 1 p.m. for me now, so we're only like 2 hours in. But yeah, I'll have to see how I do with the charge. I have to plug this other charger in and see if it's got any charge in it. I should actually do that now. Because like I said, I might have to either head home and get another charger, or wrap up the stream early. Only stream for say half the day instead of streaming for the whole day. Yeah. Yeah, well that charger's got no charge in it. So, unfortunately I don't have a portable charger with me anymore, so I'm definitely going to have to head home. It's like, I can sit here for the next hour, but I'd prefer not to. Actually, what I could probably do, go home, get a charger, and then head to one of the other places. There's less stops. We can just come back down here. I don't know. Yeah, weather's just cool. We've got windy weather now, which is probably more suited type of weather. It is, the weather actually properly replicates what the weather is like outside at the moment. Alright, well, I guess I may as well just head home now and grab this charger. What do you guys want? Do you want me to keep streaming? These lures have just run out as well, which is okay. Because yeah, I can either go home, get the other charger, keep streaming for like the rest of the day. I could do whatever I want on Smash. I know I can. You guys are the ones that are watching. I feel bad wrapping it up early because I know that, you know, some people come along. I know that Emma will be here later on and she'll be wondering what's going on if I'm not streaming later on. Alright. Yes, but it's up to me. Alright, well, I'm going to have to go home and get a charger either way. And we are comfortable with whatever you do. Alright, well, I have to drive now, unfortunately, so I'll have to put the phone down. So yeah, it's about a 10-minute drive to get home. So I'll keep trying to talk. I'll be as vocal as I can be, but yeah, I won't be able to pay much attention to the phone. Last shiny check before we go. No. Alright. I almost did it as well. Like when I left this morning, I almost picked up the other charger just to have it with me. Like just in case. But I don't know. For some reason, I decided, nah, I'll be right. And this is what happens. So yeah, I won't be able to read your messages right now, guys. So I apologize for if I miss anything. If I do miss anything, just repost it after. But yeah, this will give you a little bit of a view at the rest of the Ave, because the walking trail that I'm along isn't even half of the length of the actual long. So I have to get rid of that, won't I? Yeah, basically that's the end of the walking trail, like there. But then these stops just keep going. It's a shame that the walking trail doesn't go the whole way down, because you miss a lot of stops. So yeah, basically this is what com days used to be made up of. Used to just sit in the car pretty much and just drive up. You just pull up at each stop. Just pull up, catch everything on a stop, and just pull up to the next stop, catch everything on that stop, pull up to the next stop, and then yeah, they're only 3-hour com days as well at that point. So you just do like 2 or 3 laps of the Ave, like up and back, finished your days with like a whole bunch of shinies. But yeah, each one of these stops is a tree that's along here, and each one of these trees is a memorial, like World War 1/2 memorial. I think more so World War 1. So that's why we've got all these gyms and stops and that. It never used to be like when the game first released, it was never like this. Like we had very few stops and gyms in town. It wasn't until some of the guys started doing some of the what's it in Ingress. That's the one I'm thinking of. Name just slipped my mind for a second. Yeah, so a whole bunch of the guys did a bunch of the portal adding stuff in Ingress and got a whole bunch of the stops added down here. We had one guy specifically that was like an old Ingress player that basically came down here and got most of this stuff put into the game well before we had like Wayfarer, and we were able to add stops into Pokemon Go ourselves. Yeah, so we're actually sort of in town-ish now. So there's easily like 100 plus stops just along that one bit. Now we have a whole bunch more along here, like the main stretch of the main street. feel my phone buzzing away. All these Snivies are popping up. I can't bloody click on them. I'm missing all these shinies. See, this is when you need somebody else in the car with you that plays. Oh my god, my phone is heating up quite a bit now as well. So this car charger seems to like overheat my phone. Good thing is I do have a nice big cluster at my house, so we hopefully have a shiny waiting for us at home. It's just raining again. Actually like proper raining this time. This rain is making me serious contemplating whether or not it'll probably pass fairly soon. A dog in the back of the car that was just in front of me. He looked happy. Just cruising along. Yeah, like I said, guys, sorry that I can't read your messages at the moment. I'm almost home. Another few minutes. Rain has sort of stopped again. It's just one of those days where it's not going to rain properly. It's just going to keep sort of showering all day, so it's just going to be a pain in the ass. Because yeah, now the sun is out again. Just showers for a few minutes and the sun comes out for 10 or 15 minutes and it showers again. Can't really tell which way the clouds are going at the moment, but once they've stopped, they're coming from... They're probably going the same way that the wind is going. That would make sense. Now we might have a bit of clear weather coming up again. I wonder how many shinies I missed. So if you guys kept track of where I was just driving, you'll know where how to get to my house. Oh, I'm home. And we have a lot of Snivies waiting for us. See, this is what I mean. It's like I could stay home and do comm days because I do get, but I don't have any items. Like just getting items is the main issue. But we're here. 7 of you guys stuck around for that, so I appreciate you. But can we get a shiny like straight? No. No shiny. Am I gonna do Atlanta as well? We're even shiny wise. I'm sitting on 12 as well. Yeah, because the problem with doing raid sort of streams is they're difficult to do sort of when you're out and about because you can't add people to your list while it's really difficult sort of adding people during a stream. I knew that there would be one waiting for us here. It's easier to do at home, sort of when you've got access to the computer and you can, it's just easier managing the chat and adding people and all that sort of stuff than being out and about. But the problem is I can't really do them from home because I can only see one gym from home. So yeah, I'm at 13 now. Wait, is that a... Dude, is that a... Oh, for a second I saw that defense stat. Jesus. That had me worried for a second. Yeah, see, my phone just full open. Which it shouldn't have done. Like, I could feel that my phone was getting hot. Another shiny? Back-to-back shinies? No. Alright, I'll quickly just check the rest of these. And to think I used to only get one spawn an hour at my house, which was better than when the game first got. I used to get nothing here. Like when the game first started, I had no spawns at my house whatsoever. Then after about a year or so, I ended up having one spawn. Now I'm up to about 20 spawns an hour, something like that, at my house. Yeah, that'll just be a random. Wait, is that my daily spawn? Yeah, that's my daily spawn. That's why there's a hop hip there. Same, you had none at your house. I'm a lot happier. Like these days, I can catch shinies at home like fairly regularly, just because of the amount of spawns that I get here. Like there's just a lot of spawns, so it gives me a lot of chance to. All right, well, I'm just gonna clear my notifications because hopefully that'll help. All right, I'm just gonna nick in and grab my charger. Just trying to think. Take the phone with me. Run in and grab the charger. So I'm just going to put you guys here in front of the car. Actually, going to check out this case. Oh, yeah, that phone is roasting. I'm just going to put it on the cold metal for a little bit and just let it. I'll just be a minute. I'm just going to run in and grab the charger. Hopefully that'll suck some of the heat out of the phone. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Back. Oh, and I'm glad that made heaps difference. Leaving that on the front of the car, I'm glad it actually just did start raining again. So it was a good thing that I didn't leave it here sitting in the rain, but that made a huge difference. That cooled down the phone heaps. But this charger is full. Should be able to plug it into this hopefully without the phone overheating. Yep, back on another road trip, guys. So how has your day been? My day's been pretty good so far, minus the having to come home to get Shiny wise, we're sitting on 13 for the day. That's what I thought. Quick check before. Dang. And say, can we hopefully get another shiny before we? Yeah, so the trip back down, because we'll go back down to where I was. It's the best place around here to go. Getting back down there doesn't take as long as getting home. Because I can take the freeway. I just hope that my phone actually charges. Because, yeah, that's my old charger that it's plugged into at the moment, and that charger, sometimes it doesn't actually charge the phone, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, I apologise for this, guys. I should have been a bit more organised and remembered to bring my charger with me instead of having to do this halfway through the streams. But I mean, this is live streaming for you. This sort of stuff happens during live streaming. It wouldn't be live streaming without stuff like this happening. Because this is all the stuff that usually gets edited out of videos. You don't see the cock-ups, you only see the good stuff. I also wish in this situation that I was actually driving my car and not the ute. Because this thing is loud and bumpy. Whereas in my car is quiet and smooth. It's a lot more fitting to drive my car when I have to drive around. Phone doesn't feel like it's overheating again. It's a bit warm. Well, it's warmer than it was before when I took it off the front of the car, but it's better. It's not overheating like it was before. Which is weird. I don't understand why it does it. Like all of a sudden, it's just like every now and again when I do plug it into the charger, it just massively overheats and it doesn't actually charge. Like it's charging, but it just seems to be generating more heat than it's actually charging. So yeah, pretty sure I need a new battery. Like especially since if I'm playing the game and I don't have the phone plugged into a charger, the phone will go dead in about half an hour. It's only got like half an hour's life in it. And then yeah, if I'm not playing the game and the phone's just sitting stationary like idle, it's only got about 12 hours worth of battery life until it goes dead, sort of thing. On the freeway. So yeah, like I said, getting there doesn't take as long to the way that's designed. I can sort of, there's a freeway exit right at the end of the avenue sort of thing, but it's sort of, it's only one way. So going this way, I can get off town and so yeah, we'll be back there in a minute. It takes 2 minutes to get there, sort of thing. Bug just splattered on the windscreen. And another one. These big smears up the windscreen now. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, this thing doesn't have any stuff left in the windscreen washer. Have to wait until it rains again. Basically, you can see the trail next to me now on the freeway. That's the walking trail. Fortunately, it does look like my phone is still decharging, but very slowly, so hopefully we'll have enough Because this is another reason why I don't like using this charger, because for some reason it doesn't actually charge. It just holds it at charge longer, sort of thing. But we're back. Sorry that took so long. Sorry for the inconvenience there, guys. We'll let it cycle back through a million chats. But what did I miss? Hopefully you get 20 shinies. Hopefully everybody gets 20 shinies. You're up to 15 shinies now. Nice. Well done. Can I get a shine? Damn it. The first one to click on when I get back. Be a shiny. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these are still the ones that were here when we left before. So we'll do a quick look-see. And we'll jump out and we'll start walking again. That might actually also help the phone being at the car, because the sun has come out again. So it's actually a bit warm in the car. This one. Well, unfortunately, we didn't have one waiting here like we did when we got home, but that's okay. We'll spin these stops. I'll leave my sandwich there. I'll come back and have that after. We had one just before. We've already wasted enough time. Oh, did I leave my... Oh, I was going to say, don't tell me I left my water at home. Sweet. If you master playing Pokemon God while you were driving, you're a god. Or somebody that's very, very silly. You shouldn't be playing while you're driving, guys. Should never play Pokemon Go while you're driving. Cool, that'll do. Let us continue our actual shiny journey now. So, picking it up. What is our Stardust sitting at today? Or so far? Alright, so we're at 278. We spent like 80,000 earlier on powering up a Pokemon. So we're probably breaking about even for Stardust. Shiny wise, we're sitting on the 15, wasn't it? 13, sorry. Yeah, so picking it up again with 13 shinies. Let's see how many more we can get now. Walking back out into the breeze, it's just like, oh my god. I forgot it was actually cold. I was getting warm in the car. I suppose we can actually start catching these again, can't we? You predict 30, 40 until the end of Com Day. And what happens if you play Pokemon Go in space? Probably the same thing that would happen if you played it sort of out at sea. Nothing would probably really spawn. And honestly, the phone probably wouldn't be able to find your GPS location. So it wouldn't even load. It'd just be like, no, can't find GPS location. You would get Deoxys. That would make sense. I suppose I'll chuck on another incense now while I'm remembering. And we'll chuck on a star piece too. So yeah, since I had the little break, sort of driving home, getting stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up with sort of like 25 to 30 shinies. I'd say that would probably be what we end up for the day. Because we're almost halfway through. You just got something to eat? Nice. What did you get to eat? It also depends on how much my phone holds out, guys, because if my phone keeps going to like decharging, even though it's plugged into the charger, I can only stream for so long until she's flat. Got a sandwich. Nice, that's what I had before back in the car. Sandwich. Can never go wrong with a sandwich. That wind. I should have put my scarf on. I did have the scarf in the car. That would have helped slightly. Do that when I get back to the car. It's just when I was sitting in the car, the sun was out and it was warm. As soon as I jumped out of the car, the sun went back behind the clouds and it got cold again. Despawned. There was one there, but it despawned on me. And so did that incense one. I knew I should have clicked on it. Come on, son, you're trying. Collect resources. 22 shinies today so far. Nice. I forgot that I didn't even finish collecting these rewards. So far, I am sitting on 13 shinies, but the last half an hour or so we haven't really been hunting that much. We got sidetracked having to go home. But we're a little under halfway through so far, so we've still got plenty of time to get more shinies. Freeze our butts off in the process. tasks. Oh, it definitely feels like that wind has gotten colder. Oi, Jesus, that is brisk. What, you're running out of balls or I'm running out of balls? Because I'm running out of balls, but I've got plenty of stops here, so I can just keep spinning stops and I'll be fine. I'm just going to keep remembering to spin the stops. That's my biggest... Oh, you are. That sucks, yeah. I know how that feels. Did you collect your the box in the shop for the 30 Ultra Balls? Because if not, there is 30 free Ultra Balls in the shop that you can collect. You did? Opening gifts can be a good source of balls if you haven't already done that. I know that's always my last resort when I'm running. You're doing that now. That's always the way when I'm looking for like balls from gifts. I never get them. I always get like everything else except the balls. That's it, son. Come on. See, one of my biggest issues is the fact that I can't have the Go Plus running while I'm streaming. Because that would be great. If I could set the Go Plus just to spin stops while I'm catching stuff while streaming. To keep stocked up on items. But it just doesn't want to work. Like, I don't know why. First shiny since we've been back at it, down at the grind spot. It's only 10 CP. I probably didn't have to give it a golden Raz, but it's done now, so there's nothing we can do about it. That is shiny number 13. It's only a level 1 shiny. Can we go back to back for the second time? Was that number 14? I thought that was number 13. It's 14? Oh, okay. I'm glad you guys are keeping track of my shinies, because I sure ain't. You see, oh yeah, you're right, 14. I always seem to miscount them by one. got a nice patch of blue sky going on right now, so we could have a bit of sun for a little bit. Which is just perfect. Shiny. Hey, I should have clicked on that one first. That one's a shiny. This one can have a golden rise. Why not? This is number 15. I'm catching back up. So yeah, that's basically 15 in 3 hours. So going by that, we should end up with about 30. So that's a fairly average. Alright, back to back. Come on. Oh, it spawned on me. Alright, fine then. One of your friends stacks up on over 600 of each Pokeball. And some people just do that. Like if I was to get more bag space, I could stack more Pokeballs. I tend to keep like 100 normal Pokeballs, 100 Great Balls, and 200 Ultras. So at any given time, I've got like 400 or so Pokeballs. Yeah, what was that? Just sit down for a second so I can pull my sock up because my shoe is eating it. I need to get new socks. Every step that I take, my sock slowly gets swallowed by my shoe. It's a hungry shoe. Oops. Water bottle fell out of my pocket. And it's funny because it's just my right foot. It's like my left foot's doing okay. Battle that gym. Might do it after. Some of these gyms probably can be. Do I ever get that weird feeling when it's 7-Eleven? I can't say that I do. I know I get that feeling for a Slurpee sometimes. Does that count? I'm already making my bag out again already. This is why you should have more than 50 free slots before like a com day. Because you max it out like so quickly. Pain in the ass that I can't check these during the stream. So then I'd be able to actually get a bit more room by being able to transfer these ones that be any good. Shiny? No shiny. It's just trying to will it into existence. Ah, my eye. Something in my eye. I hate when they spawn on top of each other. It's like my biggest pet peeve. I'm pretty sure I've already clicked on the other one, so we should be alright. Yeah, there's all this space around for the Pokemon to spawn, but for some reason it decides to spawn right on top of another one. Yeah, it's because the sun's gone back behind the clouds, which it really shouldn't have done already. These clouds are moving a lot faster than I thought they were. Yeah, you heard the professor. It was all about, you know, the Snivies like the sunshine and stuff like that. So they were like, you know what? It ain't sunny here. We'll be back later when it is actually sunny. I'm going to be out of the wind again in a second. That's going to help. See, even with all these Pokestops, they still run out of bloody Pokeballs. I'm about to like walk around the other side of the trail where there isn't any Pokestops. So I have to be wary of what I'm actually throwing. I have to start throwing more Great Balls. I wish you could set the default for your Pokeballs. So instead of always popping in and coming in on Pokeballs, I could set it so it just started off with Great Balls, so I didn't have to change them every time I come into a catch sequence. I know it only takes like half a second to do, but it's still half a second wasted. Time for shinies. Yep. Hey, speaking of shinies. Number 15. Or is it 16 now? You guys know. You'll tell me. The sun did come out temporarily, so did the shinies. Another terrible one, but 16, yeah, I think it's 16 now as well. We're getting the candies up there. We're up to 9, 10 candies now. So we should easily finish with, if I keep catching this way, I'll probably get like 2,000 candies for the day. Stardust is starting to stack up a lot more now as well, which is good to see. That. You know what? I think at this point, I'm just going to start, because I have enough to check already. It's 4-star. Where is the star? Nope, no 4 stars. I've already got enough to check for PvP, so we'll just start turfing them. That sun is out, it's bloody bright. It's in the screen properly. I'm going to squint. Start using Ultra Balls because I've actually got more than what I started the day with, and I haven't collected the box in the store yet either, so I've got another 30 in there that I can just collect. Keep missing the quick catch as well. So it's 2:04, so we're halfway through for the day. I'm feeling one of these is a shiny. hopefully the weather for your com day is going to be at least better. You love com day. I'll admit, I don't like them as much as I used to. Like, I used to really like com day. Like, com day used to be like my favorite event, because it always used to be like new shinies. But as soon as they started recycling shinies, because they do recycle a lot of the shinies these days through com days, and when they started make like the 6-hour com days, after a while they just make them like finishing off the day with 30 plus shinies. It's like, it's cool and everything, but at the same time it's like, it's not really necessary. Like, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind them going back to having, say, 3-hour com days, or having, say, a 6-hour period where you can do the com day, but you can only do it for 3 hours. Or not so much like it's a 6-hour period. Have it like people can do the com day over like any time during that day that com day is supposed to be, but it's only 3 hours long. Just to make the shinies a little bit more valuable. Because I mean, after finishing a com day with 30 plus shinies, it doesn't really make it that valuable anymore. That's why I'm sort of hoping that they don't do a Gibble com day, because then that really ruins. They've already done that with Tyranitar, like Larvitar and Bagon and stuff like that. It's like, they're not really special shinies anymore because everybody has 40 of them, sort of thing. So what do you get in the special research that is $1? Pretty much the same thing that we got from previous tasks. So previous com day, the special research, rocket radars, candy, XP. I can't remember whether or not we got a Poffin. I wasn't paying attention. And here comes the rain. Fun. Chuck the hood on. So hopefully again it'll just be a passing shower. And yeah, I've noticed that the last couple of months they actually haven't given us Poffins. So it must have been the same this month. Like I said, I wasn't really paying too much attention to the rewards. Yeah, so they're not as good as they used to be, but basically the same. You get the rocket radar, XP, candy, all that sort of stuff. Still worth $1, I reckon. You're working best friends with your shiny Genesect. You're working best friends with your shiny Voltorb. Nice. I am still working on best friends with my shiny Gibble, which I've been working on best friends since Dragon Week. Since I got him. You know what? Let's get the little fella out. Shiny check. No shinies. Hey there, little buddy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the photo bombs. I always do, like during com days, I always forget that you get photo bombed by the com day Pokemon. I think it's up to 6 times. everything. So there we've got our little buddy with us. I'll have to remember to do the rest of those photo bombs before the end. You get to level 49 in 3 weeks. I promised people on Tuesday during Spotlight Hour that I would be on level 33 by this Tuesday. I'm still on level 41. I'm still exactly where I was before I made the when I made the promise, because I still haven't done anything about it. To get to level 42, all I gotta do is finish doing the evolutions. I just gotta evolve my Eevees and do evolutions with evolution items, which I can do. I've got all the items. And then the stuff for the next level, I'm pretty sure I can get through in like a day as well. If I've got a pass, I suppose. If I don't have a pass, then yeah, we got a pass. I suppose then. Now the sun's come back out again. This day cannot make up its mind. Windy, it's rainy, it's sunny. Anything that it hasn't done is snowed or hailed yet. I shouldn't say stuff like that, because knowing my luck, it will. So this is only the second one of these that I've done since it's been in raids, because it's not very useful for anything. It's actually a very useless legendary. It's sort of like Suicune, where it has no use in Pokemon Go, at least. At last, number 14. Yeah, well, it's still fairly even, shiny wise. Even though you started off slow, I mean, you didn't get one until, what, 5 minutes before the first hour was done? So yeah, you've done pretty good to get back to, almost got to do about 30 research tasks. Oh, to get up to the Mew. You're back and you got 6 shinies in an hour. Nice, well done. Yeah, my second hour was definitely the best hour. Like, we ended up with what? It was 3 in the first hour, and then after that we got like 7 or 8 in the second hour. And you got 3 in a row. Nice. Here comes the rain again. Bloody hell. Like I said, this day cannot make its frickin' mind up. Wipe off the screen while... what's a hundo for this thing? It's weather boosted as well. I think. I'm pretty sure it's being 2200. Oh my god, it's a shiny. Now, is it just me? Or does this thing have cleavage? Like, it full looks like it's wearing a bikini top. And it has cleavage. Like, it can't just be me that thinks that. Like, why would they give it the cleavage? It just doesn't make sense. Like, that was the first thing I saw when I looked at it. I was just like, why does this bird have cleavage? And a mustache at the same time. It's like, it looks like some sort of circus freak. Just missed the excellent. Come on, I'm missing shinies because of you. Just stay in the ball, you giant cleavage turkey. This wet screen is making it very difficult. It's like, it's just enough water on the screen to make throwing the ball a pain in the butt. Oh, again, we just missed the excellent. Come on. It also doesn't help. Oh, we got the excellent. It doesn't help when the ball gets stuck to the screen either because of their stupid glitch. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet. It's been a glitch for so long now where the ball just doesn't move when you're trying to spin it up. And it only happens with legendary raid bosses. It doesn't happen with any other raid boss. Come on, dude. Just because I got 20 balls, it doesn't mean I want to use them all. I have other things I need to do. See, like that. The ball pool just got stuck to the screen then because of the wet. And again, I missed that because of the freaking wet. There should be a wet screen function where it just throws the ball automatically because your screen's wet. I have a feeling this one's going to run. It's been a pain in the ass. Usually if I haven't caught them by this point, they run. Usually it doesn't take me this many balls. Come on, bird head. Keep just missing those excellent throws. It's a weird legendary. Like, hitting the excellent isn't difficult, but at the same time, it's difficult because it's just that little bit further back in comparison to some of the other legendaries. So it's the same range, but it's just that little bit further back. And hey, we actually got it. Getting more balls from friends again. You could always buy some. If worse comes to worse, I've never bought Pokeballs, and I probably never would, but there is always that option. So after all that, I suppose it actually has decent stats. Could be a bit better, but it's 3 stars at least. You probably have to. Oof. It's like the ultimate, it's the low of lows. It's like having to buy oxygen. It's like it's just something that you should not have to do. Now it just seems like this rain is going to stick around and just be annoying. Just bit enough to keep my screen wet. Damn you, wet screen. Okay. Good. I think it actually stopped raining. And the sun came out. This is like the most similar of days that I have ever seen. Like as soon as it stops raining, the sun comes out. Hey, a shiny. Finally. Shiny number 17. As soon as the sun came back out, the shinies came back out as well. I swear, there's something to that. Sun's got to be shining for the shinies to be shining. Stats are typical. It's been such a long time since I've got a hundo just randomly during Com Day. Like you'd think with all of these spawns that pop up that it'd be a little bit more common. You know what? I've just said let's check some of these just in case. Let's just do a 4-star check. See if we did happen to 4-star? No. 3-star? Okay, well we haven't got any other 3-stars since the... Oops. No hundos for you. Yeah, they're rare. The last one that I got was during the December Com Day. Like the mass Com Day thing. And that was just lucky. It just happened to be reported on one of the map things. Sort of, and we were like really close to it. So I was in the city, it was just randomly, it just popped up. My mate looked at it and he was just like, we're like only a block and a half from that. And I was like, let's go get it. So we all wandered around to get it. You got a Shundo on Fletchling Com Day. Nice. Couple of people in my Pokemon group got like it was a mother and a daughter. They got a Shundo. Was it Bagon? I think it was Bagon on Bagon Com Day. Like Hundo was reported. They went to get it, and they both got it as a Shundo. It was like the luck of that. And all this time playing, I am at 17 now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's 17. I will do a check. I'm assuming you mean Gibble. Has there ever been a Gibble Community Day? No, there hasn't been Gibble Community Day, if that's what you were. And like I was saying before, I would if they didn't do a Gibble Community Day. No, that's going to anger a lot of people because everybody wants shiny Gibble, but there has to be some shinies in the game which are still rare, guys. Like, if they just hand out a million shinies of, like, to everybody, then they're just not special anymore. Hey, that rain is back again. It's cold again. Bloody day, make up your frickin' mind, man. So yeah, shiny wise. So I know it's easy for me to say, given that I have a shiny Gibble. 6, 12, yeah, 17. Hey, Gianna. I am going pretty well. Freezing my... But other than that, we've caught 17 shinies for the day. And I am on my second battery pack. We had to make a little pit stop at home before. Had to go home to grab another battery pack because I forgot to bring one that was actually charged out. And we keep getting rained on every 10 minutes. But other than that, no, it's been a good day so far. Box cat. Good old box cat for the win. So yeah, this is one of those com days where I'm looking forward to it ending. It's not that I'm not having fun and I'm enjoying streaming for you guys and everything, it's just that I'm looking forward to just going and getting out of this. Sitting down inside. Was shiny Bidoof? You can't wait for shiny Bidoof. Hey, if they did a Bidoof com day, I wouldn't mind that. I'd be like, hey, I'll take that. I would take a Bidoof com day over a Gibble com day. And I would say I would also take a Ferret com day, but we've already had Sentret in other events like Shiny Sentret in its own Incense Day. Bidoof is not our Lord and Saviour. To some of you heretics, maybe that's the case, but there is only one true God, and that is Ferret. You should know that by now, being in my streams. How dare you talk about Bidoof in such a way? It's sacrilegious. I'm gonna talk about the almighty Ferret. I am just hemorrhaging Great Balls at the moment. Bidoof is your mascot. It's not Bidoof. It's not. It's Ferret. Ferret is the almighty. No, it's not Arceus. It's not. It's always been Ferret. Always will be Ferret. The Ferret cannot be stopped, okay? I mean, Ferret's not even my favorite Pokemon. It's just... it's the god. I mean, Bidoof just looks like a lumpy potato. How could you worship a lumpy potato, guys? Come on. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, this Snivy. I mean, when you encounter a Bidoof, it doesn't even do anything cool. It just jumps up and down, looking like a lumpy potato. When you encounter a wild ferret, it like runs at you at lightning. It's like, wah, 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 wah. It like tries to attack you, and then runs back like a little cool ferret. Doesn't matter. It's still a lumpy potato. Shiny ferret is cool as well. It's pink. How can you not like a pink ferret? A golden lumpy potato. Gotta admit, you love shiny ferret. Yeah, it's a nice shiny. And shiny centric can be a little bit average, but yeah, shiny ferret's nice. When am I going to buy the life-size ferret plush? We were discussing this during the stream. Wait, what did I say? It was... we were gonna... wait, we set out numbers. I can't remember what the numbers were. Who would win the battle, Mew or Mewtwo? Probably Mew. I don't know. It would be a draw, a healthy draw. When was I going to buy the thing? We set it out that on 5,000 subs. What are we going to do? I think it was 5,000 subs we were going to do OnlyFans. Then at 10,000 subs we were going to buy the ferret. And then at 15,000 subs we were going to do an OnlyFans for ferret. I think that's what the plan was. So 10,000 subs. Or it could possibly have been 5,000 subs. I can't remember which one it was. You'll have to ask Emma. She's the one that would know. Oh my god, my sock is being eaten by my shoe again. Yeah, so keep that in mind, guys. If you want to see a life-size ferret doing streams on the channel, don't forget to sub if you haven't already. Once we reach that magical number of I don't remember, we'll buy a life-size ferret. Which are actually freaking huge. Like, I didn't realize it, but ferret is like 6 foot tall. It's like the ferret plushie. It's like the same size as me. You've been sub for 2 months. You think somewhere about there. Well, that's good. You're doing your part. You want the ferret to become part of the channel. Ferret is taller than you. Yeah, I think the actual ferret plush is like just under 6 foot tall, which is sort of like my height, just under 6 foot. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was expecting it to be, 2 or 3 foot tall, not 6 foot tall. Battle between the life-size ferret and life-size Mareep. We'll say 20,000 subs for that one, because then we need another 5,000 subs so we can actually buy the life-size Mareep as well. And oh my god, my foot is cold. I have to take my shoe off so I can pull my sock back up, and my foot is like freezing cold now. It's icy foot. That again, not fun. Number 15. You're hanging in there. You're falling behind a little bit, but we're still fairly even. I'll leave that one there. That'll do. It's 11.50 for you. It's 2.40 for me. So about 2.5 hours left. It's hard to believe that there is still actually 2.5 hours left. Today feels like it's been a lot longer then. I think it's just because it's been cold. It just felt like I've been out here for a lot longer. I'm pretty sure I've checked all of them. They also make like the life-size Appletons and stuff like that as well. There's a couple of life-size plushies that they make for Pokemon. I want a life-size Mewtwo. That would be cool. As long as it doesn't look like the Mewtwo plushie that they did for the Pikachu movie. Detective Pikachu. Did you see that thing? It looked like Mewtwo's inbred cousin. It didn't look right. It really did not look right. If you haven't seen it, it was big. Like, yeah, if you haven't seen the plushie for the Mewtwo that they did for Pikachu, that thing is so, I know, like, how bad does it look? Like, I was like, cool, a Mewtwo mushy plushie. And then I was like, that thing looks, it's like, where's its face? It has no, like, nose, like, muzzle. It was just, like, flat-faced. It was like, that looks so strange. What is going on with that thing? It looked like Sonic in the first trailer. It looked worse than Sonic in the first trailer. I mean, if that thing was Sonic, I would have been like, ah! Burn it with fire. Do not let it breed. The last thing that we need is more of those things running around. It shall not live another day. Now, honestly, because it looked like they just took the Mr. Mime plushie and then just turned it into a Mewtwo plushie. Hey. What are you saying there, Gianna? Are you saying that Ferret looks like a retarded Mewtwo plushie from the movie? Because if that's what you're saying. Okay. I was gonna say, that's what you're saying. You're gonna have to like leave because I can't put up with that blasphemy. Ferret would kill. Ferret protect, but he also attack. Shiny life-size Bidoof. I wouldn't be surprised if they did do the Ferret knows no mercy. Ferret is a straight up gangster. It'll kill. Hey, shiny. Pew, 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 pew. The only disadvantage is Ferret doesn't know protect or recover. Hey, we can teach it. We can teach it. Just because none has learnt it in the past doesn't mean that one won't learn it in the future. I mean, there was always a first dog that learned how to shake hands. Same thing with I almost said Snivy. Same thing with Ferret. There can always be a first one that'll learn how to protect or recover. There you go. Because if you honestly think about it, that's what it would be like in the Pokemon world. It wouldn't be like, this thing can't learn how to do this attack, shucks. I guess I'll just not. It's like people would teach their things how to. Surely, if that Pikachu knows how to wear a costume, it can learn how to use Body Slam. Wait, Pikachu already knows how to use Body Slam, doesn't it? Water gun. Pikachu can use water gun, okay? Hey, how you going, Nick? The stream, man. How you going? Wow, I am running out of Pokeballs really quickly here. I forgot how many Pokeballs you actually use when you're catching everything. your favorite shiny starter is Finnegan. Mine's always Charmander. Or Charizard. Oh, I can't get to these stops soon enough. Oh, seriously, and my sock is being eaten by my bloody shoe again. Ah! Knew I should have worn different socks. You just found a random shiny Diglett. Nice. Ah. Shiny Celebi? I have a shiny Celebi. That's what you're asking. It was 175 encounters. Nice. I have, I think it's 6 or 7 shiny Digletts now. I got a heap of them when they first released them. Like, they made it a very common shiny during that event. And I caught heaps. No worries, Gianna. Well, yes, son, I do have a shiny Celebi. Got that during the... What event was it? The Pokemon movie. My shiny Celebi. That was the Secrets of the Jungle event that they released. Yeah, the Team Rocket one. Just trying to remember what the event was actually for. It was Secrets of the Jungle, which was the movie that they released with shiny Celebi in it. But yeah, that was the Jesse and James quest. Hey, shiny! Shiny number 19? Yes? Think so? Yes? Perhaps? Maybe? Yes? Yeah, I think we've all forgotten at this point. I can't keep track of it. Yeah, I think it's 19. We'll have a look-see. Yep, that's not what I want. Six, 12, 18, 19. So yes, 19 shiny Snivies for the day so far. Still got a little over 2 hours left. Hey, number 20 for the day. I didn't even mean to click on that one. I was actually trying to click on the Pokestop. So, 20 shinies in 3 hours. Well, if that's the case, we could end up with 40 by the end of the day, even though it's been slow at times. Does this one have good IVs? It's the biggest CP, I think. You always come back when this is shiny. That's the perfect time to come back. Hey, that one's actually not too bad. And Emma's here as well. Perfect timing. How you going, Emma? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we have shiny number 20. You said 30 to 40. But that's a pretty ballpark guess. I mean, I could have easily said that I was going to get 30 to 40 for the day as well, because that's how much I've gotten for like the past 6 months. Like shiny wise from Com Days. Yeah, if I'm going to be more specific, I'd say 35. 35 for the day. I'll get 37, and if I win, can I get mod? No, I don't want to start doing like things like that. Running competitions for people to get mod. I want to make people mod that I feel are people that would make good mods. I don't just want to make everybody a mod. Not that I don't think that you would make a good mod, it's just, yeah, stick around, but still 37. Yeah, just stick around in the streams, and like I said, just do stuff that mods would do without really having to be asked. I mean, if there's no other mod in the stream, just doing those moddy type of things, then yeah, when I'm actually looking to add more mods, they're the people I tend to look at. Hey, another one. 21. I actually added a few mods just recently, like a few new mods. It was like, what was it, 3 new mods? It was Patricia, Charmander, and... No, that was it. It was just those 2, I think. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it was 3. Who was the other one? Who else did I make mod? Hey, that one could be good for PvP. It was... You think it was 3? I know it was, like I said, Charmander and Patricia. But who was the third? Now I'm starting to think, nah, it was only 2. Because I would remember who the third person was. I'm just trying to think who my mods are. There's you, Gianna, Ninjang, Salty, Kamal, not that he's ever around. Yeah, Patricia and Chum. I think that's it. I think there's just 7 of you. Like 7 of the main of you. Then there's like Andrew as well, and Holly, and a few other people as well that are... But they're more mods just so when they jump into chat I can see them. That's just so they've got the blue name. I did mention you, Charmander. Did mention you last. There might be, I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody. As soon as there's more than 5, don't expect me to keep track of it anymore. My brain don't work after 5. Yes, there is a bug with the Team Go Rockets at the moment. So Niantic doesn't know what the bug is with the Team Go Rockets, but until they figure it out, they've turned them off, so you can't actually do them. So they have apologized for the inconvenience, but yeah, you'll just have to wait until they switch them back on, which will hopefully be tomorrow. Alright, well, I'm back at the car. It feels nice not getting attacked by Team Go Rocket every 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll admit it's nice being able to spin stops and not have to just go away, I'm not interested. Just leave me alone. I'm just minding my own business here. Hey, shiny number 22. I've already lost count again. If only it was that simple for that. It's like, come on guys, seriously, I'm not up for it today. I've got a bit of a headache. He's just in a bad mood. He doesn't want to deal with it. Just leave us alone. That's what it seems like, Emma. Like now it seems like we're getting shinies every couple of minutes, but it hasn't been like that for the whole stream. But can we go back to back? We did go back to back shinies earlier, guys. These are the shinies that we got back to back. For those of you that missed it, like, I cannot believe it. We got twin shinies, like, identical. Identical stats, identical, yeah, these 200 back to back off of insets. I thought they were the same shiny. I thought I caught the same shiny twice. The exact same shiny. But it's like two different shinies. Exact same stats, back to back. Couldn't believe it. So I couldn't believe that I actually got the back-to-back shinies, you know, and I called it. But for them to be identical shinies as well, like the odds of them being identical shinies was just like, what? That's insane. But yeah, like I said, I'm back at the car, so while I'm here, I'm gonna grab my other sandwich. Welcome back, Gianna. You wish Shadows Zapdos had more CP. Yeah, it'd be nice if a lot of the Shadow Pokemon were a bit better than... my phone. Yeah, like I was saying, it'd be better if some of the Shadows, or just Legendaries in general, were a bit better than what they are in Pogo. Like I was saying before, the Suicune and stuff like that, the Tornadus is useless. Like the Therian form Tornadus just has no use whatsoever. See, I hate about walking around in cold weather. My nose just runs. People are saying it's the best community day that we've had in a while. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, it hasn't been a bad com day. Like, I'm still catching plenty of shinies. Ugh. Sandwich. Water. You just ran into Sierra. I think you can still get the bosses. I'm pretty sure it's just the grunts that you can't get. Welcome back, Jaya. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich while I'm sitting in the car, warm up a little bit. You can't stay up all night. Fair enough. I know what it's like, guys. And I do know that I'm in Australia and my time zone is incredibly different to, like, the vast majority of you. When is Mewtwo com day? If only. Because it's not 11 a.m. for you yet, C and K. Com day will start at 11 a.m. your time. Do a mukbang. What is a mukbang? Guys, I'm not from your TikTok generation. Remember, I'm a boomer. I don't know what all this slang is. You guys don't want to see me eating. Shut up, Kiana. Ah, okay. So sort of like ASMR, but with food. But you guys want me to go? Is that sexy? Let's see your food. Sexy sandwich. Welcome to Jimmy's ASMR food stream. Today, I'm eating a ham and cheese and pickle sandwich. It's tasty. The way the cheese is slightly warmed from being in the car. It's just, tastes good. Show us your pickle. Don't be rude. Show you my ham and my pickles. You're satisfied. So am I. It was a good sandwich. Wait, it's gone now. If you really want to make this an awkward stream, I could eat a banana. I'll just eat a banana slowly on stream for you guys. You do not like this, man. What? Because I'm going to eat a banana? What's wrong with bananas? A big one? It's the biggest banana you've ever seen on a Pokemon stream. Nothing's wrong with bananas. You guys wouldn't know it because it's like an Australian thing. But we have like an old sort of commercial that was about bananas. And it was like, na 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 na, make those bodies sing. It was about eating bananas. Yes, Australian bananas. Y'all need to eat more Australian bananas. Australian bananas are the best bananas in the world, guys. I need more Pokeballs and more bananas. You want to know what's really funny? I've got nuts as well. So I've got nuts and bananas. You hope the new Pokemon Snap lets you throw bananas. Hey, you! Look over here! Just huck a banana at a Bulbasaur or something. Get the nuts out. Oh, these are also... They're Australian almonds. Here you go. Australian natural, like the you can't see it properly because one, it's backwards, but two, see, Australian nuts to go along with my Australian bananas. Banana. How is my nuts? I'll tell you in a second. They're probably a bit salty. But nothing wrong with some salty nuts. I can't get them open. I can't get into my nut bag. There we go. Finally wrestled my way into my bag of nuts. Oh, they look a bit shriveled. See? Wait, where is it? There we go. Can't see it properly. It's a little bit shriveled. I'm eating almonds, guys. I'm eating every That's the whole point, Emma. Double entendres for the win. We're supposed, like, that was the whole point of the stream. Was to make you feel uncomfortable. Everybody else is laughing. Emma's just feeling uncomfortable. These are some tasty nuts. It's just weird. Emma, you've been in my streams for long enough to know that that's just normal. Jimmy's whole career is to make Emma uncomfortable. Yeah. Pretty much. There's a whole bunch of 420s and 69s and bananas and nuts. Imagine the day that I reach 101,000 subs. That'll be a good day. That'll be the day that I can finally say, hey, I made it, Mum. I made it. All these people on YouTube enjoying my nuts and my banana. You've had fun, but you've got to go. No worries, Gianna. Make sure you don't dream too hard about my banana and my nuts, okay? I'm willing to share. You just have to ask. But anyway, have a good night. Good luck for your com day tomorrow if you actually do it and catch some shinies and all of that stuff. And also, yeah, don't be such a stranger. When you get more time, drop in. Because we miss you, Gianna. Right. Have a good one. You got 8 shinies so in 2 hours? That was about what I got. I definitely see you on Discord for sure. Yeah, in the first 2 hours, that was probably about the same that I got. About 8, I would say. Hopefully she comes back during Mankey Spotlight Hour. Those times are a bit different, like, because Gianna's in America. So when it's Spotlight Hour for me, it's like 2 a.m. for them or something like that. So it's not the best time. So I don't tend to see Gianna during those streams much. It's these earlier streams where I see some of my American/Canadian fam because of the time difference. You're 99% sure. I'm 100% sure. Can I give all my shiny Pokemon to you? I can give some to you. You're American too. Well, we've got a good mix of people from around the world in here. It's just, yeah, usually at this time, we'll get a few Americans in because it's still earlier, but the other streams, the Spotlight Hour streams, because they start at 6 p.m. my time. Yeah, that's like I said, 2 a.m. West Coast. No, yeah, West Coast time in America. It's even later on the East Coast. It's like 4 a.m. 3 or 4 a.m. on the East Coast. And I'm enjoying my nuts thoroughly. So I'm eating nuts. It doesn't seem very straight to you. What, so straight people aren't allowed to eat nuts? Hey, Zoe just sent me a gift. Thanks, Zoe. It's been a while. It's probably because I never sent her gifts. When was the last time I sent Zoe a gift? If we're talking in double meanings. Hey, things can have double meanings. Doesn't mean they have to mean both of those things in the context. And that's what context is for. For sure, I could be sitting here saying, I'm eating nuts. And that could be misconstrued as something that was not straight. Or I could just be sitting here eating nuts. And in this day and age, even if it wasn't, would that really be a big issue in that? I know, I'm just joking. I'm joking back with you. Making light of the situation. I'm eating Australian nuts. Now, if you can't joke about it, who's going to? It's like, you gotta laugh at stuff like that. Exactly, I just joked about a joke. That was a joke about a joke. It's like Inception. Inside Inception. It's an Inception. Inceptionized? Coconut's awesome. Speaking of coconut, I just realized I got some coconut milk as well. So I got nut milk. We got nuts and bananas. So I can drink some nut milk. See what happens when I eat healthy? I come out and eat healthy for once, guys, and you guys make fun of me. Fine, next time I'm just gonna eat pizza and McDonald's. The best of both worlds, I'm guessing. Totally. Where are all these shinies at? Wow. There's a lot more nuts in this bag than I thought there were. Nothing better than a big juicy banana. Wait, is that a wash your hands emoji? Still got nuts. Guys, I can't put emojis into my own chat, alright? Leave me alone. I would put emojis in, but I can't. I know there's a heap of emojis. I don't know how anybody remembers all the shortcuts for them. Like, there's more emoji shortcuts than there are actual languages in the world. It'd be easier just learning another language and speaking to somebody in another language than it would be learning all the emojis. Alright. You just subscribed? Well, thank you, Logan. I appreciate that, man. And welcome to the streams. Alright, well, it is now 20 past 3, so we've got about an hour and a half left. My phone is sitting on just under 30% battery, so we should have enough to get us through. Like, just. That's the name of the emoji. Okay, I thought you were trying to type it in again, and it just didn't work. My last two nuts. Welcome back, guest. Oh, you're up to 23 shiny so far? Nice. I am on... What is it now? I've lost count again. It's 20, 21, 22. No. 6, 12... Can I just cycle? Thank you. Oh my god, what are you doing? Game. Lag much? Alright, 6, 12, 18, 22, yeah. So we are also sitting on 22 shinies at the moment. Just gonna have some coconut milk, juice, water. Smells like a coconut. Tastes like a coconut. Must be a coconut. If I could bring any Pokemon to life. Why? Why, Emma? Why do you hate it? I'm just drinking coconut juice. What the frick is wrong with that? I should say coconut water. It's not coconut juice. They don't juice coconuts. Pokemon that I'd bring to life. I don't just want to say Charizard, because I mean Charizard, anybody could say Charizard. What's something unique that... Probably Joltik. Just because who wouldn't like a little Joltik? A little shiny electric tick bug thing. That'd be cool. Pinsir and Aridos would be cool. Weak Pokemon. You would bring Ditto to life because he can turn into me and help you get into school. But the face would be different. It would have that Ditto face on it. You want Arceus, so it could bring all the Pokemon. Ditto. Charizard would destroy things with fire. I think every Pokemon would have its drawbacks. It'd have pros and cons. Squirtle or Bulbasaur, maybe. I don't know, if I was to... Why would you shoot that Jail? Charizard would be taken by animal control for study. You'd take Mewtwo because it has Psychic. But Mewtwo can't be controlled. It'd be too dangerous having Mewtwo. He'd, like, kill you every day. You'd better off go with Mew. Because Mew also has Psychic powers. Mew would probably be the best one to go with. Because then it has, like, the moves of every Pokemon. Ever. You will control it. Sit! I said sit! Do you know who I am? I'm Emma, okay? I'm one of Jimmy's mods. You will do what I say. If you bring Tyranitar to life, he will freaking destroy all the mountains. It will probably destroy, yeah. There'd be a lot of dangerous Pokemon to bring to life. Like, could you imagine bringing Metagross to life? It's just this huge metal, sharp, stompy thing. And my profile is Celebi. Everybody cat. Dave, you have no Pokeballs? Rip. If I could send you some, I would. Let's have a little bit more coconut juice. Kyogre and the other, you mean Groudon? Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza would probably be a bit dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. All legendary Pokemon would be dangerous, though. And think about it. They're these incredibly powerful beings that just... It'd be like trying to just run up and catch a bear with a Pokeball. It's like, would you try and do that in real life? In real life, would you throw, like, a little ball at a bear? The bear's just going to turn around and be like, what? What? I'm going to eat you now. Rayquaza is your favorite legendary. Yeah, Ray is a lot of people. Like, everybody loves Ray. Everybody loves Rayquaza. Even they knew. That's what they were going to name the show originally. Instead of Everybody Loves Raymond. But then they realized that Rayquaza was trademarked to the Pokémon Company and they weren't allowed to. So they just changed it to Raymond instead of Rayquaza. I'm not adding people at the moment, but I will be adding people short. Now that we've got the friends increase, I want to add a bunch of people. But again, it'll be people that are sort of like on the channel often, you know, regulars and stuff like that. There's a bit of a reward for you guys for hanging around and watching the streams and all sorts of stuff like that. But if you would like to join the Discord server, you guys can jump into there. There is some rooms set up there where you guys can share your friend codes. So you can add everybody else that's in the community if you would like to do that. And if you don't have access to Discord, you're allowed to post your codes in the chat. Just try not to spam them too much. But what is the Mon of Time? You're pretty sure there is one. That's Celebi. Celebi travels through time. You should have known that, Emma. Zalui's your favorite Pokemon. Alright, let's stop. That's why you have it in your head. Ah. If you bring Dragonite in real life, it'll just Draco Meteor your whole neighborhood. Probably. Like, I almost walked into a car. Shouldn't have been parked there. In all honesty, though, it's like, in what reality would they give Pokemon to children? Like, does that really make sense? Let's give this thing, which is capable of setting, like, cities on fire, to an 8-year-old child. I'm sure that won't end badly. The Snivies are fairly average for a com day. So it's still about 1 in 25 for a shiny. I did start off the day fairly slow, but so far we've picked up and we're on like 23 shinies with about an hour and a half to go. 10-year-old child. Wasn't 8 originally? Wasn't Ash 8 when he originally went on his Pokemon journey? I thought it was 8. Still, 10-year-old isn't much better. He was 10, okay. It's been that long since I've seen it. He was 10 or 11. Okay, cool. My bad. I think it's just that you can go on a Poke journey from the age of 8. I think that's what it was. I just got that confused. I know 8-year-old came into it at some point. Letting him own an electric boy say, I know. Totally. I mean, in the real world, we don't even let 10-year-olds play with matches, but in the Pokemon world, here, have a Charizard. I'm sure that's not going to end badly. I know that 8-year-old came into it at some... Shush, you shouldn't quote stuff like that. It could come back to haunt me at sometime in the future. It might have been just because I was 8 at the time, I don't know. I actually wasn't, I was older when Pokemon came out. How old was I? Actually, I was 10 years old when Pokemon came to Australia because it was 1996. Oh, just sitting in the car for that whole time. Forgot how cold it was out here. Letting a kid catch Rayquaza or Deoxys is very, very safe. Are the things you get away with in the cartoon universe compared to reality. I mean, there's even a shiny. There's a couple of episodes from the first season of Pokemon that were actually banned around the world. Have you guys seen those episodes? There's the Porygon episode, which that one causes seizures. But there's also another episode that was banned
because it has some deeply disturbing things in it. How the frick has Ash not died yet? I don't know. He's incredibly lucky. I'm pretty sure the Porygon one is still banned, unless they re-edited, like remade it not seizure-inducing. Because that's the reason why they banned it, because there was a lot of flashing lights in it, which was causing people to have seizures. Like epilepsy, like epileptic seizures. Meanwhile, Pikachu caused... It wasn't so much... It was just the Porygon episode. And it was the flashing lights in the background. Like, that's what was causing... It wasn't necessarily Porygon. It was just the Porygon episode. But yeah, there was also another episode that was banned. Because, for some reason, James decides to dress up in a bikini and has boobs. And is like full flirt, like it's full disturbing. Like he's full flirting with Ash and stuff like that, and it's just like, what is going on here? He's a man with boobs. What is going on here? Like this is deeply disturbing. Like it's in Japan, like it's full Japanese. Like they didn't even do an English dub for this episode. It's the strangest episode. Like, you know how Jesse and James dress up in costumes to try and fool Ash. Yeah, just for some reason, they dress up in bikinis. And James has, like, a full female body. Like, it's James's head, but he has, like, full massive knockers in a bikini and stuff. And it's just like, what is going on here? Why is this happening? This is not right. But at the same time, this is Japan. Like... This is sort of what I expected to see in some sort of anime stuff, but not Pokemon. He's got boobs. Yeah, I only know that because I downloaded the series, and I've got the couple of banned episodes in there as well, so I've watched them, and yeah, that episode was just strange. So strange. Hey, shiny. Still terrible, I mean. You've got to see that. You'll be able to find, like, just look it up on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube for sure. Like, cause there's nothing wrong with the episode. But hey, 69 CP. Like, the episode is still like a normal episode of Pokemon, except it just has a few sexual things in it, which makes it not really suitable for children. Like, it just makes it, yeah, an episode that they banned for that reason. Just having James dressed up in a bikini is just strange. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just typed in banned Pokemon episodes on YouTube, they'd both pop up. Say Pokemon is trying to kill people. And welcome back, Haruki. exactly, Emma. Like, I think that's what they were going with it. Like, I think they were just continuing with that whole, you know, they're just having them dress up in the opposite. But yeah, like I said, like, they full gave him boobs and stuff like that. Like, boobs that were bigger than Jessie's. Like, it's like, fair enough, they could have put her in a bikini, but they put him in a bikini instead, and just like, let's just give him boobs. Why not? Check that one. Suppose we'll check that one too. 4-star check if we haven't got any 4 stars. Transfer. Just so we can check, just in case it despawns. Shinies. Watch. Just finished watching my last one, so I'm gonna find something good, preferably something that's on Netflix because it's easy. That already happened when Ash used to. Sorry, when Charizard used to flamethrower on Ash. Yeah, Ash should be dead many a time from stuff that's happened to him. You should watch Sword Art Online. Yeah, if you want to recommend stuff, go for it. I'm up for recommendations. Have I watched Cobra Kai? No, I haven't watched Cobra Kai. That's the old, well, not old, but the new version of the old Karate Kid stuff, yeah? With Daniel-san. Wax on, wax off. Sayo has so many series, is so fun. It's the sequel. My sock. So you would recommend anime given Cobra Kai season 4. So that's the thing with series, is I don't like really watching series as if they're still going, because I don't like having to Crunchyroll. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, that's the thing with series, is I like to have like a complete series so I can just watch it and not have to wait until more stuff comes out. Because I made that mistake with The Witcher and like a few others. But yeah, now I have to wait until series 2 of The Witcher comes out, and I'm like, I don't want to have to wait. I hate having to wait. And having to wait for like new series of Rick and Morty and stuff like that, it's like Toradora. Thing is, I'm probably not going to remember a lot of these, so if you're on the Discord, post them up in the anime section so I can go and check that out. So, suppose I should probably also tell you guys the type of animes that I'm into, because I mean, there's no point you telling me about stuff that I may not necessarily watch. Have any of you guys seen Black Lagoon? Because if so, then it might give you a little bit of idea of the sort of like anime that I watch. Stuff with guns. I watch a pretty broad range of anime. But yeah, Black Lagoon was the one that I just finished watching, which was sort of like crime syndicates in, yeah, gunslingers and crime syndicates, cartels and mafias and stuff like that. It was also around Avatar: The Last Airbender, and also Avatar: The Legendary of Korra. I'm pretty sure they are on Netflix. Like, I'll also watch other stuff as well, like, I'm into stuff like Howl's Moving Castle and stuff like that as well. How you guys going? So yeah, I like your animes that are like gunslinger type of stuff, but also, like I said, I watch stuff like Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away, and I mean, you can't go wrong with those. They're like classics. Studio Ghibli, they make pretty good stuff. What are my thoughts on Pokemon Journeys? I actually haven't watched it. Like, I know that it's on Netflix. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched any of the Pokemon series in a long time. I tend to play the games. I don't really watch this. Like, I haven't watched the series since I was younger. Just trying to think of other. Oh, well, of course. You guys had to have seen Neon Genesis, yeah? Come on, it's like a staple. If you're into anime, you have to have watched Neon Genesis. Good old Evangelion. That is like the type of stuff that I'm into. Very psychological, over the top, make your brain sort of bleed animes. And if you're enjoying good storytelling with cool magical fights, then you would recommend Owl House. It's a kids cartoon, but will have some darker twists to it. Oh yeah. Saying you should get back into them. It's sad that you won't run into as many people playing Pogo anymore. Yeah, COVID has done a big part in that as well. Like, more people, like, there was a lot of people out playing still before this whole COVID stuff. It has made it a lot more difficult. I mean, here in Australia, we still see people out playing, like the guys that I just walked past them and said hello to there. A couple of guys that I know from our Pokemon group, they were also out playing. But yeah, I've only seen a couple of others out today playing, whereas back in the day it used to be like, you wouldn't be able to take 2 steps down here without seeing other people out playing game. Most people tend to stay in their cars a lot these days, especially in the colder months like now when it's getting colder. But also I'm semi-rural. Like there's a lot more people in the city that are active. Like if you go into the city and you're walking around the parks, you see like heaps of people walking around playing. You didn't watch Neon Genesis? Dude. I can't explain it to you, Emma. Trying to explain what Neon Genesis is like trying to explain what a god is to somebody. It's like, you just can't do it. There's no possible way that I can explain to you what Neon Genesis is. You haven't watched it either. I'll admit it's an old series, so you guys didn't really have it around. Like, it's that much of an iconic series that it has its own theme park in Japan. Like, come on, guys. Like, Neon Genesis is like the pinnacle of anime. It's only one series, 24 episodes long, but oh my god. You haven't watched it either? The frick is wrong with you people? I'll never forget that theme song. Sorry. You all need to learn what anime actually is, guys. My god. My god. Now look up Neon Genesis, Evangelion. It's had that many different remakes to it. It's so confusing. Like, it's got the series. You can't watch Dragon Ball Z. It's not available in your country. Really? Neon Genesis is actually on Netflix. That's why I bring it up, because it is on Netflix. So you can actually, like, just the series, and I think a couple of the older movies for it are also, but like I said, it's a very, 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 very complex anime series. Like, it's probably the most complex of anime series ever to have ever invented and ever existed and ever. But basically, the series is a series among, like, as itself. Then you have the remade series. Then you have the retellings of the endings in like 2 different movies. Then you have the retellings of the series in movie forms, which they still haven't done the last one for, I'm pretty sure. So we're still waiting for like the last one where they added new Avas and new characters and stuff like that. It's basically, if you're into like mechs, like living, like, because that's what the Avas are. They're living mechs that young children pilot. Well, I shouldn't say young children. They're like teenagers, but basically the teenagers are the only ones that can sync with the Avas because of their brainwaves and stuff like that. And yeah, it's just such a complex story. You're just getting Neon Genesis results as skincare and Pokemon packs. It's like the only anime series where I can still remember like all the characters' names. Because I'm really bad at remembering names, and especially like non-Japanese names and stuff like that, I tend to just forget very badly. That sucks, Emma. Might have to do some Evangelion watch parties with you guys then. You should be able to find, like, it's like one of the most popular sort of anime series of all time, so you should be able to find it. Even if you just have to look it up on YouTube and watch it on YouTube, you should be able to find it. And I highly suggest Yeah, because the whole story sort of it's based around like Shinji Ikari, and Shinji Ikari is like the son of Gendo Ikari, and Gendo Ikari is like the guy that runs Nerve, and Nerve is the organization that's basically trying to save the world from the angels, and the angels are the bad guys, and the Avas are the man-made beasts that they basically cloned from Adam. It's such a confusing series. Neon Genesis seems to be on Crunchyroll. It should be there. Like I said, it's one of the most popular, probably groundbreaking. What's the word I'm thinking of? Just iconic anime. Like I said, in Japan, it has its own theme park. That's how big of an anime series it was. Like they actually have Neon Genesis World, where it's like a whole theme park that's just dedicated to. Like they have big things like in Japan, they have like shoes and that are made by like based around them that are worth like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. But yeah, basically the series is about Shinji trying to fit in because he doesn't get along with his old man, but his old man needs him because he can pilot, so he feels like he's being used by his old man to try and save the world. And then there's Oscar Langley Soyu. She is Japanese Russian chick who's one of the other protagonists, and she's just a real cocky sort of head up her own ass, but she's also very fragile and damaged little girl. And then you have Rei Ayanami, and Rei Ayanami is just a very weird girl, but there are reasons why she's a very weird girl, reasons why I won't go into it because it'll ruin the story. But Rei Ayanami is a very strange one. But the whole series is basically around existence, why we exist, what are we here for, where are we going, all that sort of stuff. It's very complex, a lot of very heavy religious overtones without being a religious series. Like it's got nothing to do with religion, but the whole series is like the characters are based around angels and sort of Adam and Eve and the Avas, which is like the, yeah, it's very, you didn't find it on Crunchyroll, I'm guessing it's not available here. Well, like I said, look it up on YouTube because you'll likely find it on YouTube. Hey, finally, it's about time we got another shiny. 424. Will do, but you still have to watch a lot of anime. Honestly, this is something that you should put ahead of all of that. Also some other series. Like I said, it's a short series because it's only 24 episodes long, so it's not a huge one where you got to go through like 7 different series to find out. It's not the longest series in the world, so you can watch it quickly. You'll definitely better check it out. If you guys come into the stream next month, next community day, if you guys come into the stream and you're like, I haven't watched Evangelion yet, you're gonna be like, what is this? What is this nonsense? You told me you guys were gonna watch it. If you have gay anime series with good writing, please tell you. Well, I wouldn't say that Evangelion is gay. It has some homosexual connotations in it at some point, like at some points. Has a lot of sexual sort of figuring stuff out, because like I said, the kids that are in it, they're sort of like young teenagers, so they're like 13 to 15 years old, so they're going through that whole sexual identity part of their lives, so they're sort of learning. So there's a lot of sort of sexual tension between Shinji and Oscar, and I suppose Ray as well, but it's not like full blown sex scenes and this and that, like fucking underage sex. It's more of just they're trying to figure out what is going on in their own heads, and like, you know, because they're at that stage of their life. And like I said, I think you guys, like, especially you, Emma, I think that you would really identify with some of the characters in it, sort of thing, and that whole, just, yeah, you feel the confusion. There's a lot of confusion in Evangelion, that's for sure. They should have just called it Confusion. That would have been a great title for that, because you have to watch it more than once to understand it. That's for sure. You can't watch it once and be like, oh yeah, I got that. You have to watch it through a few times, and then you're finally like, oh, I get it now. That's what they meant. No. Mainly, like, Shinji is a very lonely kid. Like, he spends a lot of time sort of contemplating stuff to himself, being very sad and down and contemplating life and all that sort of stuff. So the confusion about society and accessories, horrible. Glad you kind of have it figured out. Yeah, it's a rough stage of every life, figuring everything out. I mean, you never do end up figuring everything out, just so you know. Oh, that's all right. We've only got an hour left. We'll get through battery wise. We've been sitting on this much battery for a while. When I plugged it into this charger, we had about 45% battery or something like that, and that was like 2 hours ago, so we've got enough to get through the rest of the last hour at least. I can always just go and sit in the car for the last little bit if I really have to. Hey, shiny! Shiny! For the wins! I've lost track of what it is now. Shiny 25, 6, 7, 8, 9. $23 or $24. We'll see. Six, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 26. Check. 6, 12, 18, 24. Yep. 25, 26. So 4 more and we got 30, which I'm happy with. Like, that's a typical com day. Do I do Minecraft speedruns? No. No, a Minecraft speedrun to me would be like 6 months long. You're still going for 37. I don't think I'm going to get that many more. We're still got an hour, but we're at 26 shinies. Now, Sebastian. I don't know, Emma. Probably could have got a few more. Like, we've had some downtime today where I stopped to have some lunch and went home to get another battery charger and all that sort of stuff. So if we didn't do all that, we probably have a few more. But it's been a fairly typical comm day. Like, this is fairly normal around this amount. Anywhere between 30 and 40 is usually what I get from a comm day. What are you trying to send a message on, Emma? Is it here or on Twitch, or not Twitch, Discord, or your event hasn't started yet on here? I don't know. I mean, you're a moderator, so you should be able to send messages. I don't know why it'd be blocking stuff for you. Yeah, last weekend daylight savings finished for us, which is unfortunate. So I'm back in dark times when we come to do spotlight hours and stuff like that. It's like basically night time. Given that Emma is a moderator, she should still be able to post stuff even if it's got like swearing and stuff in it. I don't know. Super, super, super bad. Maybe it was just like, you know what? I don't like this Emma. She hasn't seen Evangelion. Not gonna let her post. I bet you that's what it was. Like, anybody that hasn't seen Evangelion is just not allowed to post anymore. Disappeared again. I don't know. What are you trying to post, Emma? Like, can you think of any reason why it wouldn't be working? If it's important, just post it up on the Discord. I'll see it after. It's not going to work here. My phone always likes to lag around here. With that word. Well, it's obviously that word. The word is yeah, that'll be why. Oh, hello. There's just a random dog. Hello, little puppy. I just looked down and there's a dog standing at my feet. Yeah, that'll be why. Yeah, because it thinks that it's a like you're saying something derogatory. That's why it's. Just because a lot of people use that in a negative way. Like people, yeah, can be like, oh, hi, mate. So basically the summary of the message was that the Owl House is the first Disney show with LGBTQ plus relationships and protagonists that is bi, plus shows us such an amazing writing. Okay, cool. You only got one shiny Magikarp on Magikarp Day. I got 40, something like that. I don't know how many I got. A lot. You wasn't at the Magikarp one. I've scored like 40 or so, 30 to 40 from most com days over the past year or so, year plus. But you really don't get why it doesn't let me say the word. Like I said, it probably thinks you're trying to say something derogatory because it automatically blacklists certain words. And I mean, yeah, it's just that stuff can be used in a derogatory way, so it's just automatically blocking that stuff just to... It's being safe rather than sorry, sort of thing. It's just, yeah, automatically blacklisting stuff. Doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with the word, it just means that, yeah, it's just... It could be used in a derogatory sense, so YouTube's just decided to go, you know what? We'll just automatically block that word. Like, I can set it up so it won't block that word, but it's just because it's got the automatic sort of stuff set up. Bloody sock. That's the fourth time I've had to pull my sock up today. Alright, last 50 minutes. Let's see, like I said, we're still sitting on 20% battery. So we'll easily have enough battery to get through. I know, my shoe's been munching my socks all day. I need both new socks and shoes. I've actually got some holes in the bottom of my shoes now. So when it rains, if I step in puddles, my feet get wet. So I need new shoes. That word is saying something about it in a negative way, definitely, but still, it was very strange for me not to be able to say it worded. Yeah, I guess it must just block that stuff as well, even if you're a mod. It is what it is. Alright, well, I reckon we got enough time to do one more lap. by the time we finish with one more lap, it should be pretty much time. So we'll see how many more shinies we can finish off with for the day. When will I add more people to my friends list? Soon. Haven't really set out a specific date. It'll just happen when it happens. But yeah, I'll probably add people. Like, I gotta add the rest of the moderators, because I know that there's a few people that I've got as moderators which aren't on my friends list. So like Patricia and stuff like that. Need to add them to my friends list. Then yeah, I'm probably just gonna open it up to some of the people that are like loyal viewers that are on the streams regularly. Get them into the friends list as well. Kind of dumb if you ask me, but at the same time, it's nice to know that you'll get the message with the word, yeah, get the pocket. And as for adding at the moment, Sebastian, like I said, I'm not adding anybody just at the moment, but stick around on the channel, pop into streams, all that sort of stuff, and then yeah, when I am actually adding people, I'll remember who's been around. And I add you guys. Oh, sorry, Haruki. I read the wrong name then. But yeah, same thing, Haruki. I mean, hey, shiny, woo! Yeah, so you're one of those people that's sort of always on the streams. So, you know, you're one of the people that'll be added to the list when I do start adding people. As a reward for always being there. Because that way, you know, I'm adding the people that are, like I said, loyal viewers and all that sort of stuff. Ooh, that one actually has very good stats. That one was close to 100. Damn. But also, you know, what was I going to say? Buddy Shiny distracted me. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Hey, back-to-back shinies. Woo! Second time to nice. Second time to nice? Wait, what? Oh my god, my brain's not working. Back-to-back shinies. That is the second back-to-back shinies. These ones are twins though. I didn't call this one though. That's the only thing. I didn't call the back-to-back shiny. That puts us on 28. So we only need 2 more to get to 30. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. But also, if I'm adding the people that are, you know, always in the streams and stuff like that, I know that you guys actually play the game, like, significantly. So I'm adding people to my friends list which are actual players of the game, not just, you know, people that come in and play it every now and again. And like you, Emma. Yeah, you only play the game every now and again. I know. So I called you out before you even said anything. There's a way to see how long people are in your streams. I don't get a thing that tells me exactly how long people have been in streams, but I get a thing to tell me how long, like, my stream has been watched for as a whole. by like all of you that have been watching over a day. So I'll wrap up a stream and it'll be like, you've been watched for 24 hours today, and I'll be like, oh, there you go. I sent the message before I heard you say anything. Well, as I was saying it, I was just like, well, I suppose Emma's on my list, and she's not really an active Pokemon Go player. Oh, that wind. She's gonna be so happy to get out of that wind. Get home tonight, stand in front of the fire when I get home, toast my buns. No. It's the first time I've had to restart the game for the day, though. How you going, Ente? Welcome. How are you? Don't eat all the shiny Snivies. I'll try not to. Just chilling in a chair next to the fire, listening to some Beethoven. For show. Beethoven's Gangster. Sipping on some fine cognac in front of the fire. Cringe. Why is it cringe, man? He's spitting straight fire. We've got half an hour left. I'll chuck on one last star piece. Maximize some of this dust. He's not a gangster, he's a mafia leader. Well, that would still make him gangster, wouldn't it? Given that the mafios, good old mafias and stuff like that, they were the original, they were the real OGs. We need to do like another 4-star check. 4-star. Is it weird how fast time? Oh, damn it, I missed it. No, it's not weird. It's just a perfect example of the old adage, time flies when you're having fun. And the only reason why time feels like it's going faster is because you're not concentrating on it. Time is still moving past at a relative speed compared to, hey, shiny, like to what it is always doing. Like it is always passing at the same speed. It's just that sometimes you're less concentrated on time passing. That's why it seems like it's passing slower. And like I said, time is relative because time moves at different speeds for different people. And they've proved this through quantum physics and science. Science, my man, science. But basically, time moves at a different pace for you than it moves for me. And depending on where you are in the universe and what you're doing, it'll also react differently. Time is moldable. Meldable is probably a better way of putting it. Time can be... Now, it's hard to explain this, but basically, the best way that I can try and explain it is if there is a train moving past. Well, so far you've been unlucky during Shiny Hunt for Registeel in Pokemon Sword. 2048 encounters. So far, still no Shiny. Damn. Well, I'm wishing you luck, cute Togepi. Hopefully it won't take you too much longer. That is a perfect example of time, and it's actually not, but what I was going to say is, if you have a person standing on a train platform watching a train go past, if somebody is holding up a lighter inside that train, the light traveling from that lighter to that person's eye will actually take longer than what it would take for somebody sitting on that train watching the same thing happen. Because time is moving relative. The person that is moving, like the person that is watching the train moving past is watching time moving past as well. So the time actually gets stretched, and it takes ever slightly longer for that light to reach that person's eye compared to what it does to the person's. So therefore time is moving at a relative speed to the person. It's not moving at an indefinite speed. Time is relative. Complicated science for you guys. Quantum physics. It's very interesting. You guys should get into it, learn stuff about it. I made your brain hurt. That's the whole point. Probably won't take that long since you are like half odds right now, because the odds for Registeel be to be shiny is like 1 in 4,096. Well, yeah, hopefully it doesn't take you too much longer then. You now have 69 brain cells. It is fascinating. Like, I can't really do it justice trying to explain it, because I'm like a farting orangutan trying to do quantum science. It doesn't really come out the way that it's supposed to come out. But yeah, it's really amazing. Just the stuff, theoretical physics and quantum science, they're two very interesting subjects. Hey, shiny! Because more interesting things about the quantum realm, which will make your brains hurt, we have things called, that is 30. There we go. 30! There's things called, what are they? Higgs bosons? Or, yeah. Something like that. I can't remember exactly what they're called off the top of my head. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they are like Higgs bosons. But basically, they are particles which can exist in two different locations at the exact same time, which should be impossible. But they can do it. Hey, we almost got back-to-back shinies for a third time. That's 31. Yeah, so they've proven through a whole bunch of sciencey stuff that these particles can exist in two different places at the same time because they're intertangled, quantumly intertwined, which makes them basically behave the exact same way even though they're in two different locations. So they're trying to figure out ways of being able to incorporate that into like communications and stuff like that. So basically you could communicate with somebody on the other side of the universe instantly because the particles are entangled with each other. So I know it's difficult science. It's complicated stuff. Makes your head melt, but it's cool. I like that sort of stuff. It's probably why I like Neon Genesis so much, because it's that sort of brain melting stuff that you're just like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, so basically they call these things God particles because they are. They're basically like react like gods. They do whatever they want, defy the laws of physics. You should react to a video called History of the World, I guess. What, is that a video about old sciencey stuff? Like old disproven science? Like the earth is flat and birds really swim. Some of it yes and no. Okay. The reason why ducks quack is to stop the world from imploding. It's like every time a duck quacks, it stops a volcano from erupting. Fish can fly. Well, they actually can. If you throw them hard enough. No, there is flying fish. They glide more than they fly, but you throw anything hard enough and it'll fly. My phone is down to 16%. It always does this when I get down to this last sort of 20%. It starts draining a little bit quicker then. So hopefully we'll actually have enough. Every time you fart, someone dies. Yeah, well, that's just normal, isn't it? And the funny thing is, going by the odds of the world, that probably is. You could probably say that every time you fart, somebody in the world did die. Doesn't necessarily mean that they died because you farted. It just means that they died because it was their time, and that's how. When you have over 7 billion people on the planet, the likelihood of something happening and then somebody dying is probably fairly high. You can throw yourself over and over so you can fly. $23, getting there. You're over 20 at least. So you've had a good day either way. A nice score. Every 8 seconds a baby is born. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty amazing statistics out there. Like, for instance, I can't remember the exact numbers for it now. Something like, what is it? It's like 60 people a minute or something like that are diagnosed with malaria. Every second, 8 babies are born. I don't know about every second. Like, the world would be incredibly overpopulated if it was every second 8 babies born. It's probably closer to a minute, like every minute 8 babies are born. Like, see, if it was 8, like every second, like how many seconds is there in a day? There's something like 20,000 seconds in a day or something like that. I can't remember. Probably more. Yeah, the amount of people that would be born every year if that was the case, there'd be like billions of people born every year. What you read online, the human brain has like 100 billion cells, so we are like human brain at least has, so we can say that a human brain has at least 69 to 420 billion cells. You mean there are at least 69 billion and then 420 million cells in the human brain? At least. It's probably why everybody's brains are fixated on 69 and 420. Yeah, well, that's one of like the statistic I was just about to tell you. It's like with malaria, more people die of malaria every year than other stuff. I can't remember the exact number. Yeah, there's like, you can compare malaria to like, I can't remember what it is now. It's doing my head in. But yeah, I think it was like malaria kills more people than like most other diseases on the world combined. And it's curable. Like, malaria is curable. It's just that the majority of people that get it live in third world countries out in the middle of nowhere, so they can't get the antidote, so they die. I should say vaccine, because it's not a poison. You use antidotes for poisons. You use vaccines for viruses and diseases. Or viruses, I should say. And yeah, there's a problem with overpopulation. Yeah, there's always going to be a problem with overpopulation. The planet's wasn't designed to sustain the amount of people that are on it at this point in time. Like, the amount of resources we consume compared to any other species is just astronomical. So yeah, we weren't a good thing for the planet, that's for sure. My sock. Stop. 20 minutes. No, none at the moment. Community Day starts at 11 a.m. your local time. So I am in Australia. It is almost 5 p.m. for me. So we're almost done for the day here. The one shiny you're most proud of is a shiny Lucario, which hatched from a Riolu. It's your first ever Riolu. Nice. I still don't have a shiny Riolu myself, so well done. 6 more and you win. I honestly don't think we're going to get 6 more shinies in 20 minutes. But you never know. But I'm not expecting it, just quietly. You also hatched it during Community Day. Nice. I don't really tend to hatch many eggs these days. Like I was saying before, like the eggs, as you guys probably saw during this last egg event that we had, the Easter event, people just weren't hatching anything like good during it. So it's like, because they keep doing it. Like they've done it for quite a few events now, like these egg events. They just make it basically impossible to hatch the thing that people actually want. So I don't even bother with them anymore. It's just a waste of money. Like Niantic know that people will just throw money at it, trying to get these things that hatch from the eggs, but they, like I said, the chances of you actually getting it, like hardly anybody actually hatched a one of the happenings with the flower crowns, let alone a shiny, during this last egg event. We are up to, what is it now, guys? 31 shinies? Something like that. Let's do a check. 6, 12, 31. Yeah, okay. Just check anyway. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 31. 31 shinies. We still got 20 minutes left. The world is about to go boom boom. Yeah. Guys, if you have access to Netflix and stuff like that, I highly suggest that you guys watch the documentary Seaspiracy, and you'll get a bit of an idea of how close we are actually to the world going boom boom. Like, we're going to destroy this earth within the next 50 years if we don't stop doing what we're doing. Like, you guys are going to suffer. Hey, shiny. Seems like a very weird thing. So, hey, in the middle of talking about doomsdays and stuff like that, but it's like full honest, guys. You need to, not you involved, yeah, okay, you guys do, but everybody as a whole needs to start doing stuff to make sure the world doesn't go boom boom in less than 50 years. It's not even going to get that far. Will have nothing to do with the end of the world. That'd just be the end of mankind. Like, mankind would easily just be wiped out from that, but the earth would continue on. Like, I'm talking full-blown death to everything, not just mankind, like everything on the planet. And we're on a collision course with that, like, right at the moment. Like I said, if you have access to Netflix, watch Seaspiracy. It's very confronting. There is a few parts of it which you watch and you just like, dude, seriously. Like, there are some pretty graphic parts in it. Watching people killing whales and dolphins and stuff like that very brutally. But yeah, the message that it's trying to get across explains, you know, we're killing the oceans, and once the oceans are gone, everything's gone. The world cannot exist without dead oceans. You have Netflix, then watch it. Definitely watch it. Like, I usually don't tell people to watch stuff. I'm like, you know, you make your own decisions on stuff, but this is something that's definitely like, no, watch it. You definitely have to watch it. Just so you can see the impact that we're having on the planet, and just one aspect of it. Like, this isn't even on land, like, this is just the ocean, like, not just the ocean, but like, this is the oceans. We don't even live in the ocean, we live on land. We shouldn't be impacting the oceans as bad as we are, but you know, we are stuffing stuff up really badly. Sort of thing. That's like, after I finished watching it, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I'm ever going to eat seafood ever again. You have over 40 shinies. Well done. Just look at Mars. It used to have water, but that's very different. Mars's water disappearing, like, that was a natural thing that just happened because the way that the planet is. It's too small to retain an atmosphere like Earth does. So the water evaporated into space. Like, our water's still going to be here. It's just going to be a swamp with nothing in it. It's just going to be dead, a dead sea. Because we're killing everything in it. Overfishing. And that's just one part. Like, the overfishing is just one part of it. It's just treating the oceans like a dumping ground and all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah, it's a big thing. Like, and we only have one planet. Welcome back, Emma. Who will be the last man on Earth? It's not going to be Will Smith, that's for sure. Probably just lurk. No worries. We've only got 15 minutes left for today anyway. So this will be my last lap. We're just discussing how mankind is going to destroy the world in less than 50 years unless we pull our heads out of our asses. You'll probably be the queen. I was just telling people, Emma, if you haven't, watch Seaspiracy on Netflix. Just to get a little bit of an idea of how stuffed we actually are unless we do something about it very soon. And it's you guys. You guys are the generation. Like, you're not causing, like, you guys are the generation that have to do something. Like, we all have to do something about it, but you guys are this is the world that we're leaving you, so you need to do something about it. Otherwise, the world that you're going to inherit, oh my god, that is so close to a 0%er, is going to be not a nice place. Just do it. Do it now. Go on. Stop watching Pokemon streams. Go on, get out there and do something. Lazy bloody Zoomers. You know that people are horrible and how we are destroying the planet. We are done for. You have a Shundo Superior, nice. Last 15. Well, I reckon we can get at least 2 more shinies. Oh god, my nose. More accepting of what? The fact that the world's gonna end? You just mean more accepting in general. More accepting of other people. Well, that's all well and good, but at the end of the day, that doesn't save the oceans. It's like being accepting of each other. That's all well and good. Like, I'm not saying that that's not a good thing, but we need to be more accepting of the fact that we're destroying this planet, and it's got nothing to do with what age, sex, religion, all that sort of stuff. It's just got the fact to do with you're a person, and you're a bad thing for the planet. Me pulling rainbow rare VMAX Pokemon cards from packs. Finally, Jesus, you have returned to give me more luck. That's the problem, Emma. Not enough people are like, that's why I'm saying it's like, if you haven't, watch Seaspiracy and you'll have a bit more of an idea of the stuff that I'm talking about, because it doesn't matter if you think that you're doing the right thing. This thing shows you that you're not. No, it's not showing you that you're not doing the right thing. It just shows you that you're being fooled into thinking that you're doing the right thing when really you're not. Shiny. Exactly, we are. We're parasites on this planet. We are worse. We have no purpose on this planet. Every other species has a purpose. Like fits into some sort of niche on the planet, does something. We don't fit into any niche except destroying. Yes, I'm pretty sure that is how it's spelled, Emma. You'll see it. If you've got Netflix, like when you turn on Netflix, it'll be like one of the first things that pops up. Should be, because it's like very popular right now on Netflix. Like one of the main things that people are watching. Basically, it's just conspiracy, but instead of con at the start, it's just C. What is the purpose of a monkey? Other monkeys have lots of purposes. They eat stuff, they spread seeds and stuff around, they forage. Like monkeys have, they fit into a niche in, they're the food for bigger animals in that habitat. For instance, a monkey will feed a jaguar or, you know, a leopard or something like that. They'll eat the smaller they'll eat bugs. They'll make sure that, you know, smaller bugs and stuff like that don't overpopulate by feeding off of them. They fit into the food chain. They fit into the natural they fit into a natural order of things, whereas we don't. We've separated ourselves from nature. Corporations are horrible, and you know that. Example number one, Nestle. It's just yeah, Nestle is a horrible company, one of the worst. But yeah, this is what I'm talking. It's like, if you think they're bad, wait until you see like what certain companies are doing when it comes to the ocean, and how you're being tricked into thinking that you're doing the right thing. Like, even if you think that you're buying like dolphin friendly stuff and sustainable fishing and even fish from like fish farms and all that sort of stuff, you know, you think you're doing the right thing, you're not. Hey, there we go. There's another one. I said that we're going to get at least 2 more. Oops. So, and it's not a fault of you guys. Like you guys, like I said, you just don't know. Like until you sort of watch it and you're like, wow, like I didn't know that. Yeah, it makes you seriously contemplate whether or not, you know, you're going to continue eating seafood and stuff like that. Yeah, companies like Nestle, you can't get away. They're sort of like Unilever as well. Unilever is another one of those massive companies, corporations that has their hand in everything. So no matter what you do, you can't not buy one of their products. Because they have their hands dipped into so many different ponds. Like if you buy any sort of hygiene products, like deodorant or anything like that, you're buying Unilever stuff because they own basically everything. If it's not owned by Johnson & Johnson, it's owned by Unilever. Can we get one more? We have 6 minutes. One more shiny. Doo-doo-doo. But the governments are like, nah, Google and other companies are monopolies. Nestle, I don't see anything. Yeah. But that's how people make money these days. You just buy out other companies and then you end up owning everything. I'm seeing it more and more. Like, for instance, Coles. You guys might not know what Coles is, but basically it's a supermarket chain that started here in Australia. I'm pretty sure they started here in Australia. But basically they're a worldwide corporation now that, you know, owns supermarkets all around the world. But these days they're getting into like car insurance and stuff like that as well, and health insurance and all that sort of stuff. So not only are they selling you groceries, but they're also insuring your life and your car and your pets and your... So yeah, they're turning into this massive corporation that's just got their fingers in fucking everything. It'd be sort of like McDonald's selling you car insurance. Six more. I got 4 minutes. 4 more minutes. We can do it. We can get one more. Come on, little blue snake. McDonald's gives you toys. Well, that's one of the... McDonald's was doing an ad about how they're, like, at least here in Australia, because we've just passed laws in Australia that all non-recyclable plastics are supposed to be sort of taken off of shelves within the next couple of years. So companies like McDonald's and all that sort of stuff are having to get rid of their plastics out of their meals. So, you know, the plastics on the top, like plastic straws and plastic like lids on cups, all that sort of stuff they're getting rid of. But McDonald's are advertising it right now like it was their idea, like it's them that's saving the world. Like McDonald's is doing all of this stuff to make sure that, you know, recycling and this blah 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 is... And it's just like, but McDonald's, you were the cause. It's like, if you were really making this much of an effort, why didn't you do this stuff 20, 40 years ago? Like, sort of thing. It's like, why has it been until now where all these laws have changed and you're being forced to do this stuff that now it's becoming an issue and, oh, you've got to try and save the world and blah. It's like, you're only doing it because you're being forced to do it. It's like, if you weren't being forced to do it, you would have kept going along and just doing it the way you were before because it was cheaper. As long as, you know, as long as it's cheap and easy, that's how corporations like McDonald's operate. They don't really care about the world. And like, part of that whole ad was like, we've given, like, such and such number of books in Happy Meals around the world and all that sort of stuff. And it's just like, yeah, but what about all those little cheap plastic toys also given to people in Happy Meals over the years? All that plastic accumulates into, like, McDonald's is one of the major contributors to the pollution in the world over the past 40 years, and now they're trying to make it out like they're the ones that are going to save the world. It's just like, no. It doesn't work that way. You're still McDonald's, and you're still a massive corporation that just cares about profits. You don't care about the world. And that's the problem with society as a whole. Like, too many people just care about money and don't really care about the world. That's true. The Coles pet insurance. Yeah, see? Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Why is Coles selling me pet insurance? They're a supermarket chain. One minute. You're pretty sure they do regular plastic? Yeah, exactly. They'll only do it in parts of the world where they have to do it. They won't do it as like a worldwide thing, because that would cost them too much money. Having to make biodegradable straws and all that sort of stuff would cost them a fraction more than what it would to make plastic straws. Yet that's too much profit for them to lose, so they won't do it. They'll do it in, like I said, in certain parts of the world where they're forced to do it, but then everywhere else in the world it'll still just be regular plastic. Are you taking off, guest? No worries. Have a good day. Hope you did well. Hope you got all your shinings that you wanted. And unfortunately, Vanos, you can't trade in Pogo unless you're within range. You have to be within a certain range of me to be able to trade. And that's it, guys. Com day is over. The Snivies are gone. I don't really promote the spoofing, man. It's like, if I can't trade with you legitimately, I'm not going to trade. It's like, you guys can spoof. I have nothing against you guys spoofing, but I'm not going to encourage it. How you going, Romeo? Welcome. You ended with 34. I don't have a Swampert that I can trade anyway. Yeah, I'm a legitimate player, guys, so I like to play legitimately. And, well, like I said, I've got nothing against you guys. If you guys want to spoof, that's you guys. 34. So we ended up with 34 shinies, so we did pretty good. So I have to go home and go through, pick out which ones I want to evolve, do my evolutions. Yeah, no Shundo or a Hundo, unfortunately. I think the best one that we got was 96%. I think that's our best shiny there. I think that's like 93%. No, I didn't get a Hundo, unfortunately, or a Shundo. I would have liked to, but yeah, we didn't get lucky. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is our best shiny. And I'm pretty sure our best non-shiny was 96%. But we've got a couple that might be worth checking for PvP as well. I'll just have to do that off stream because the IV checker crashes the stream for some reason. You ended up with 24. Nice, that's a good haul. Please keep it. Dora, I'll keep all the... I don't transfer shinies, guys, so you don't have to worry about me transferring shinies, at least for now. I still have room that I don't have to worry about transferring shinies. If I do transfer them, it would be over into like Pokemon Home or Sword and Shield or something like that. So they wouldn't be transferred, they would just be relocated. But yeah, I've still got like heaps and heaps and heaps of shinies from all the other com days, like 30 plus shinies from each com day. It's why I don't have any storage space and why I have so many shinies. We have nearly 1,200 shinies now, don't we? Something like that. What are we looking at? Yep, 1,211 shinies. Well, like I said, the majority of them will be from like com days. Shinies, 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 and more shinies. Oh my god, it's too many shinies. It just keeps going. And there's the very first one. That was my very first shiny. Little Pika Pika. Which wasn't on Pikachu Community Day. That was the only com day that I've done where I didn't get a shiny. That was our very first com day. So, it'll be interesting to see what they're going to choose for next com day. Like I said, I don't want them to do Gibble. I hope they don't do Gibble. I started with like 400 Snivy Can. I don't even think I had that much. I'll have to go back to the start of the stream. Like, I'll have to rewatch it and see how much I actually started with candy-wise. And Stardust, and see how much I actually got by the end of the day. But yeah, we got lots of candy, that's for sure. You have over 1,200 shinies. See, I'm not the only one. Oh, Froakie. Yeah, it's the com days. Like, the com days, they just start stacking up. Like this one, I finished with, like I said, 34 shinies. So 34 every month. You know, it only takes 3 months and you've got over 100 shinies worth. So yeah, they add up pretty quickly. Then we've had all the other events. Bidoof! Sorry, so you searched up the Seaspiracy on YouTube and I'm just getting videos debunking it, so you're always going to get stuff like that on YouTube though. And the majority of the stuff that's up there debunking it is probably the companies trying to get it debunked because they don't want the news actually getting out there. Like, it's pretty hard to debunk. Like, watch it and then tell me whether or not. Like, some parts of it, fair enough, they probably are. But as a whole, like, it's pretty hard to debunk the fact that we're raping the oceans and overfishing and, like, destroying large portions of the ocean while doing it. You'll watch it later because you have to do homework. Oh, good. Just be prepared to see some upsetting things because it does have some pretty disturbing stuff in it. But yeah, like any documentary like that sort of thing, there's always going to be people which are going to try and debunk this or that. Some parts of it, like I said, probably can be debunked and, you know, probably aren't researched 100%, so people can go through and be like, blah, blah. But as a whole, the message that it's trying to get across, it's real. Like, it can't be debunked. Are you going to go shop now? No worries, Egan. Negan, rather. thank you for tuning in. Thank you for spending the day. Hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Will there be upsetting images? Yeah. Not a lot, but there are a few parts of it which can be very distressing. Like in the start of it, you see like a pod of dolphins being slaughtered by a bunch of Japanese fishermen. Like you don't see it close up, but you see it. You see enough that you can hear the dolphins and hear them squealing as, you know, they're being hacked up by fishermen. The last part of the movie is probably the worst, where they're doing the whale hunting in Norway. There you do see a bunch of whales getting hacked up at close, like, and there's like a lot of blood and a lot of suffering. But then the way that the fishermen, like afterwards, they're talking to the guys that are like one of the guys that's doing it, and the way that he's explaining it, you understand like what they're doing, and the way that they got, like, it doesn't justify what they're doing, but at the same time, it doesn't. I don't know. You need to watch it to draw your own conclusion. Like I can't say. Like yes, they're killing these animals, but they're doing it because it's better than killing other stuff. I don't know. I can't. You need to listen to their justification of why they're doing it. You can't listen to me because I don't do it, so I can't justify why they do it. They need to justify why they do it. So you just need to watch it and. There is the Lord and Saviour for half of you. Lumpy potato. That's what I was trying to tell him before, Emma. You should have been here. We had a bunch of heretics in the chat that were just like, no, lumpy potato's better. It was like, bullshit. Lumpy potato ain't got nothing. Ain't got anything on for it. And my little gibble's gone home. Perfect timing. Fur, it is God in Pokemon Go. In real life, you like the Greek gods? Yeah, Greek gods are pretty cool. The Greek/Romans, because they were basically the same things, they just had different names. The Romans just based their ghosts, their gods, on the Greek gods. I actually like Norse mythology. Odin and Thor and all that sort of stuff. Going to Valheim. No worries. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. I'm glad that you had fun. So, sorry, is it Xandrew? Just so I actually know how to say your name properly. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. And good luck for your com day. Hopefully you guys can get some shinies. Almost back at the car. Not many cars left in the car park. I'm like one of the only people that's still stupid enough to still be down here. Walking around in this cold. Even though now is probably the nicest part of the day. I can call you Egg or EG, by the way. Cool. I know, sometimes I don't know what to call you guys. It's like you have these long names and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. What do you want me to call you? Then there's people like Emma, which have nice, easy names to remember. How you going, chum? The rest of my day was good. We finished with 34 shinies. Hey, we've actually got a Snivy. 30, I was gonna say 35. 35? 34 shinies for the day. No hundos. The best that we got was a 96%, and the best shiny that we got was like a 90%, something like that. Wombo, how you going? Welcome to the stream. We are about to wrap this one up, so I apologise to people that have just come in. Our com day is done. I'm back in the car. That sun is bright. The sun's been sort of hiding behind the clouds all day, and of course it comes out as soon as I get back into the car, so like my face is blown out. Too much bright light. Last road trip. No, I'll be wrapping it up before we drive this time. For those of you that weren't here before, we drove home halfway through the stream just so we could go and pick up another battery pack, because the last battery pack that we had was flat. And oh my god, this sun is like blinding me. Can't even. It's like sitting in that one spot that I can't even put the windscreen things down, the windscreen sun blockers down, because it's like right in the middle of both of them. Great. Just need it to stay there for 2 seconds. That'll do. That's better. You guys can actually see me. I can see, which is better. All right. Well, I'm gonna wrap this one up because I still got to go home, go through these things, do my evolutions, all of that sort of stuff to wrap up the evening. But yeah, we finished with 34 shinies for the day, which probably could have got a few more if, like I said, we didn't have to go home and get the battery charger and all that sort of stuff. So there was a little bit of downtime. We stopped and had some lunch and all that sort of stuff as well. But yeah, fairly typical for a com day. Finished with about the amount that I thought we would, that in between 30 and 40. So pretty much hit the nail on the knocker with 34. So yeah, all right, we'll wrap this one up. But thank you for hanging around all day, guys, having fun, catching some shinies, talking about some stuff, and then some more stuff, and then some other stuff. It's been an interesting day. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you haven't, check out those documentaries and stuff. Leave me with more ideas for anime to watch on the Discord, because I still need to find a new anime series to watch. And yeah, good luck with your com days. Hopefully you guys will get a bunch of shinies too. So what else do I have to say? How else do we wrap this up? Cheers. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. So when will I be back? Tuesday for Spotlight Hour, which is Mankey. Oh yeah, Ferret is God. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch JoJo. Like, everybody's been watching JoJo. So, should probably check it out. It's not on Netflix though, that's the only thing. Has anybody seen WrestleMania 37? Me, myself, no. I don't know about anybody else in the chat, but personally, no. Is it? It's not on Australian Netflix, I don't think. It might be. I might have to chuck the MBN, not the MBN. The Nord MVP thingy. VPN. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Just slipped my mind. Like, what letter abbreviation am I thinking of? The VPN. Might have to get that rocking and then look at. Yeah. Thank you, Emma. Oh, it was just added. Okay. I'll have to look it up then when I get home. See if it was on. Because yeah, it might not be on Australian Netflix. It might be on like American or Japanese Netflix or something like that. So yeah, might have to get the VPN kick in and all that sort of stuff. But all right, guys. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. I might even do a stream tomorrow on Twitch. Continue playing some Red Dead because I'm having fun. Yes, I know what it is, Emma. I forgot for a second. I was like, what letters am I thinking in? Because in Australia our internet is the NBN. So I was just thinking of NBN for some reason. So which is the National Broadband Network. So I was just confused, all right? It's been a long day. Leave me alone. I stay up late and I get up early and I stream for you guys all day in the cold. I have an excuse for being confused occasionally, okay? Leave me alone. But, all right, my peoples. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow over on Twitch for some Red Dead, more than likely. And if not, we'll be back here on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. So, peace out. Good luck for your comm days. Wait, what's your... You already dropped it. Oh, the link for the Twitch is in the chat there if you... Yeah, Emma's a mod, so she just dropped all the links for like Discord and Twitch and stuff like that. If you guys would like the links. They're also in the description, so if you can't find them in the chat, just check the description for this stream. All the links are in there for the Discord and Twitch and all that sort of stuff. So, all right, guys. Peace out. I will, either see you tomorrow or on Tuesday. Have a good one. Good luck for your comm days and all of that jargon. I'm going to hit the end button now. Otherwise, I'm going to keep rambling.